up here. I'm watching.
Yep, we're here. We're live. We're on. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, chat. What's the most cursed way to eat a burrito? Asking for a friend.
Friend is Ken and Christian.
It's clearly to drink and or pipe it in like frosting into your face using the burrito.
You gotta wring it out like into your mouth. Just
Hey, if anyone knows how to make GIFs, Christian just
visuals.
did
Yeah, I know. I'll do it again. Hold on. All right, there you go. Have that one forever online.
Here you go, internet. My gift to you.
I'll get some shake weights too, and just be like,
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Side first, like while piping with
"Hey,
frosting.
is that a new person? Hello."
Don't run.
Yeah.
Or please run. Save yourself.
So, what do we have to talk about? I don't have a rant today, actually, which is a good thing.
Troy?
We haven't, yeah. So Troy is, that is an answer. Yeah, Troy is very busy with life and programs that he's in to become a very excellent therapist one day. So he's just got a lot going on. So he will be stepping back from DM, still joining us for the occasional one shot, but not for Runequest. Bi-weekly is too much of a commitment, which is understandable for him. So we will not be seeing Troy on RuneQuest for a while. Kymreese will remain as an NPC, and eventually I'll get around to taking, when I'm not lazy, I'll get Troy's name off the thing and we'll do something else with it. I just haven't done anything yet.
We should just put different pictures of corn in it every week.
We should. We should just, or you can just send us really embarrassing pictures of Troy and we can put them there.
Yeah, get screen grabs of Troy from other episodes and we will put them in there.
That works. That works.
Just put his the fuckboy picture that he took for that guest spot that he did in that he played like 2 episodes in.
Ooh.
I love how they know exactly
Welcome
what
back.
Kent is talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, me neither,
Yes.
Sarah. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know which one.
Hey, here's what I do know. Holy shit. Thank you for 30 months, my dude.
Yeah,
I
30
we all
months.
very much appreciate it.
That's crazy.
Over 2 years. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Long
People
time
stay
lurker.
with us. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
actually, I would say I just found out this morning that my Call of Cthulhu scenario, Deadfellas, went copper.
That's awesome.
So that's 51 people who don't know me who bought it. So thank you. That's really cool. Also, it is International Women's Day. So thank you to all the women out there, including the women who play with us. Thank you for sharing your talents with us, your coolness with us, your fun with us. Thanks for being here and sharing your creativity with us.
Nice.
Happy International Women's Day out there, y'all. Before anyone says, when's International Men's Day? It's November 19th. So I'll wish you one then.
There you go.
You could Google it.
Yeah. But it is November 19th, right in the middle of not November.
Lovely.
Which is, when you think about it, I'll go, this isn't a rant, but this will be a hell of an aside. So not November also coincides with Movember, which is for like
November.
prostate cancer and stuff for men, right? So coincidentally, I don't know if you're aware of the fact that like you're supposed men to be healthy and like decrease the risk of
Prostate cancer?
yes, should not, like, I think it's 28 times a month is what they say.
Around there.
So
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what they say. So
That's so much.
That's like almost every day.
technically,
Oh,
Or at the
technically,
first of the month, when you get your first of the month chores done, you just go ham.
just all
Go ham.
28. Get them out
Go
of the
ham.
way.
Done. Listen, I'm done for the next 4 years. Okay, for November. So
I'm too asexual for this shit. What the
anyway,
fuck?
but the thing is that the reality is that not November really should just be like not November for that reason.
Yeah.
And all the men should just be committed to nutting as much as possible if you really want to support prostate cancer. So that is not necessarily a rant, but it's an opinion.
But it's like an average, right? So like if you go not November, then you should do it probably
You
like,
gotta,
56 times in December.
You get a double
to,
up over the
offset.
holidays.
Yeah, exactly.
This is too much, but there's too much going on over the holidays already. Like, come on. Like, when are you supposed to fit all this in?
Halloween.
Acceptable.
Oh, jeez.
I hate myself for saying it.
This is Halloween. This is
I'm
Oh, no,
Halloween.
come on,
I won't
Christian.
say it out loud, but I
Everybody
will type
cause a
it in the
scene.
chat.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Uh,
Talk about
wow.
the
So Amber will be happy with this. Sky Hawking started Vikings because I kept referencing it. He's
so
now on
good.
season 2. Yeah. Yeah. Floki is awesome.
So good.
Vikings
Yeah.
is awesome. You can hate me because I still haven't finished it. I think I have like a good part of the last season
It's
left.
amazing.
I know,
Yeah,
but
Amber
I do
got
this.
all
I
of
just
us on it. It was so
stop
good.
watching things.
I fucking love Vikings.
It is a great show.
It was really good.
It is such a great show.
It was
Floki
It's a
is awesome.
masterclass of long character arcs
It really is.
with
Yeah.
like the fullness of time, just like really extended character arcs. It's really, really good.
Yep.
So good.
Just, yeah, people grow and change like so much really over the course of the show. It's really awesome. Really, really great stuff. So, yeah. So anyway, not as much as possible in November. And happy International Women's Day. Those two things are somehow related in my mind. And let's find out. Let's start playing some
You
Runequest.
started off so well, Christian, and then you just, I don't, like,
I
It
need.
was the burrito.
I
It
need
was. This is the
someone.
burrito I drank.
I I need future Rainy who's editing this. Hello, I'm sorry. Could you please just get me an audio clip of Christian just saying, so anyway, nut. Stop it
So
there.
anyway, not
Stop
just
there.
that.
Thank you.
It's like
Good night.
my brain goes from International Women's Day to I know someone, not necessarily our listeners because they were refined, but someone's going to be like, when's International Men's Day? It is November. And then I go to November
And then
and
you're
then
like,
I
November
went
is
into like, no,
That's
not
not
November.
long.
gotcha.
And then
I
that
gotcha.
created the whole thing about the prostrate. And that's how things happen with me. That's just, there's really, it makes sense behind the scenes. But if you just
like
see,
with most thought trains, it ends in
Yes.
the prostate.
correct, exactly.
Rainy, I
Welcome
miss
to
you.
Runequest,
Please
everyone.
come back.
Yeah, you're really on your own now, Jess.
I know.
You gotta kill
back,
you gotta
Rainy.
kill Nazis with us and eat the Reich when we do that.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe. We'll see.
Let's
We'll
kill some
see.
Nazis.
We'll see.
Yeah, is that for our feed or Rainy's feed?
That's gonna be for
Rainey's.
Rainey's.
I think it's Rainy's feed.
Hey,
Yeah.
so something to look out for in the future. Multiple of the DMs are going to have guest appearances on Rainy's feed for playing. Is it called Eat the Reich?
Yep,
Eat the Reich. Yeah.
So if you want to check out Rainy's feed as well and continue to support him, even though he's not on camera, he is still part of the DM's team. He is an incredible editor. So give his shit a listen too.
You can also look forward to me being interviewed on it about sandbox games very soon. Yeah, we had a really good time. Yeah,
Oh, that's
we had a
awesome.
really good time. Yeah,
Oh, he's been doing
Yeah.
a lot of stuff recently about Sandbox.
he
games.
has. Yeah, he has. I'm probably the last normal person he's going to interview because I say normal, like as I say normal in meaning like just average
He needs
Joe.
like a pleb.
Because he,
Yes.
like a pleb, because he put it out on Blue Sky, and like all these people who actually like have done real things in the RPG industry are like, yeah, you can interview me. So he's got like he's stacked
good
for like the
people.
next year,
Yeah.
like with like real people. Yeah, not
It's
like
so cool.
losers like me. Yeah,
Who just got copper? That's awesome. You're up there. You're up there.
I'm
Christian.
somebody, and my other
Yes.
my other two are Electrum, so I am
Yeah.
sort of a someone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am a minor celebrity in a very very niche place.
Still counts.
Who talks
That's
about
right.
nutting on
Who
Twitch?
I talk about nutting on
Don't
Twitch.
bring it back, Kent.
We were so close to getting to game.
Yeah. So anyway, let's just do that. What happened last week? Let's last time we played rather. Let's just stop this nonsense before it goes any further. Because I have ideas about the
I want
55 gallon
cinnamon
drum of
glazed
lube.
pecans.
I remember certain things, but I don't remember them in order. Is the problem?
Last.
Ruin Bryn had a talk, right?
Did we?
Was
Was
that
that
last
last?
week or the week before?
Fuck.
No, we talked the week.
Was
I think it was the week before.
What
Uh,
week? Yeah.
Arissa got yeeted into the spirit realm
Yes.
by the
Yes.
witch.
Oh yeah, sick child. Yes,
got-
that's
you got
right.
lured
Yeah,
into
with
the
the
spirit
with the
realm,
disease
yeah.
spirit.
Yes.
She got pulled in. And had a hell of an interesting conversation.
Mhm.
But that ultimately did result in us gaining knowledge that she is looking for us and she cannot find us. So Shavashak's magic is working, but we should not be here for long. Was discussion of the trolls' decision this past week?
Yeah. I mean,
Basically
just to
the decision came back that basically, we can't keep the people here. They got to go somewhere eventually. People of Gavren's Cross. The fuck else happened? Oh, Des did fighting lessons with Aranita Copperaxe.
yes.
Yep.
Harvar agreed to keep watch on Wild Nights over the people of the camp to somewhat assuage Rue's anxieties and fears about possibly eating his friends and or strangers.
We sent Vesper the owl.
Vesper came back last session.
Oh, Vesper.
And
okay.
Vesper came back.
Yeah,
yes.
we sent Vesper out the stream
we need to stop supplies and reinforcements from coming into Whitewall.
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
I wrote down that the Doblian dog eaters are already at Whitewall. I don't know if I wrote that right.
Yes,
okay.
you got it right.
I have Arissa asks Dragon Daddy thinks she got pulled into the spirit realm. We talked to Shavashak, right?
Yep.
Dragon Daddy.
I don't know why I wrote it down.
I love that name.
No idea why I wrote that down.
That is our home group rubbing off on Jess way too much.
Shavashak is a communal father figure for all of us without fathers in this party, which is most of us.
We are a very fatherless group.
We're a very
Really
fatherless group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you, John. Yeah, we had reports of looter scouts. And we got
yes.
prisoners.
Yes.
Yep.
That was the big thing that happened, yes. And we
I
stole
wrote
horses.
down Antis and Krazar.
Sounds right to me.
Antius and
Krazar.
Chris.
Yes.
That must be
Antius and Krazar. Yep.
You should write down all your notes where I can see them again.
And the third wind came back with horses. Yep.
That's the only note that I have for that last session. All my notes above that were names of the trolls.
Damn. Chat remembers our shit way better than we do. And this is why I need you guys. Thank you.
The last big thing I have is that we spent a lot of time talking about like a mockery plan for the Seven of Vister. And I wrote down Seven of Pister.
The Seven of Pister.
Yes, I did write down the Seven of
Pister. That's a very important note.
The Seven of Pister. I think I wrote that down too.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
do
all
want
I
to
have.
retcon one thing that Vesper said when he came back.
Okay, sure.
He added specifically for Des, because he sought you out to let you know that your mom is still alive and doing okay.
Good.
Yay. I do think that may have been that would have been something that Des would have asked.
Absolutely. Yeah, I figured, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to say add that because she's alive and kicking for now.
Yeah.
So, and then to reiterate what Vesper came back and said, they have sealed all the ways in, and they're basically locked in now. They're sending like multiple attacks against the walls, and it's pretty easy to like defend them off because Whitewall is on top of like a very high bluff with very steep ways up and only one like very snaking like path. Like, so you either have to like go straight up a very rocky hill or like follow this one path up. And so it's pretty easy to defend. But they're stuck up there. Seven of Pister.
Seven of Pister.
I took notes.
And so you can kind of see, if you go to the Gavren from where you are, you can see Whitewall in the distance. You can't make it out well, but it's it's got limestone walls. That's why it's Whitewall. So they're big limestone walls. So yeah, you have Antius and Krazar, who were two Arrow Mound cavalry scouts that you guys captured along with their horses. And last we left off, you were interrogating them.
And isn't Lilia is with us, isn't she? We took her with us.
Yes, she's with you.
Okay.
Yep. And Lilia also started teaching Bryn a little bit about what she knows about lunars and things like that. And so we're going to start off. It is Wednesday of Stasis Week. One of the things you were talked about I know Lilia mentioned it, but I'm just going to remind you guys, is that lunar magic is based upon the moon.
Yep.
Shocking.
Mm.
It has been a black or dying moon so far this week. Today starts the day where it starts spinning back around. So towards the end of the week, lunar magic's going to be at its strongest. And it goes through a cycle where it's hard to cast, a little easier to cast, but still hard. You don't have all your good spells available to you. Average the way you guys can do it to actually cost less for them to cast it. And they can do more powerful stuff.
We
So
should probably hop on caravan hunting sooner.
if you're going to do something,
later.
I'm just saying, like, that's something to be in mind. And you guys would know this because it's not like top secret that the lunar magic is based upon the moon. It makes pretty good sense. But yeah, we left off with you guys. If you want to still be there interrogating them, we'll say it is. I know you captured them on Water Day. That's yesterday. So we'll pick up morning of Wednesday.
And so do we have them at
You got them at camp. Yeah, you bagged their heads and took them into camp and took them walked them all through the woods and then brought them into the camp.
Mm-hmm.
You can continue interrogating him if you want to start there. That works for me.
What is common Paraborn protocol for prisoners? Like, do we feed them?
Yes. So
okay.
Yeah, I think you treat them humanely.
That's what I figured.
So there are rules to war. Lunars, by the way, follow these rules as well, where they take captives and they ransom them back. And if you can't afford the ransom, that may be how you wind up being enslaved because you're enslaved till you pay off the ransom. But you're never permanently enslaved. Lunars will do permanent slaves, but
those fuckers.
Not necessarily.
We freed a fuck ton of them.
Yeah. But those were people so for instance, the guy who is the other Odelia guy, whose name I can't think of right now.
The Sambari?
Yes. His tribe, his clan did pretty much what the Harbor did and rebelled. Yeah. And they got put down and enslaved permanently because of that. So they'll do that to set an example. But if it's more along the lines of real armies fighting each other in the war, they'll take captives and ransom them and stuff like that. So also something to think in mind, captives who are ransomed are typically worth more alive ransoming them than they are dead. Something to think about.
Can we ransom dead?
No, nobody will ransom. You'll just have a blood feud, right? But if you ransom them back,
we can weekend at Bernie's these guys.
Yeah, just
convince them they're alive.
They're like, wait a minute.
Do you want your dead bodies back?
Bryn's just wait, we can kill them and get money for the bodies?
So something to keep in mind, for the most part, the lunar armies are honorable in most ways because their war god actually was a Humakti before he had a battle. He had a battle and a splitting of ways with Humak. They had a falling out, but that included stabbing each other. But he follows basically the tenets of Humak for the most part, which is to be honorable in war.
Okay.
In war.
Yeah, so Orisa will once she's kind of made sure that the company is fed, she'll take some extra portions and bring them over to wherever we're keeping the.
Sure, probably stuff them in a tent or something.
Yeah, but that's what I figured.
Little pole shack.
Yeah. All right. You hear them talking to each other in some language you don't recognize.
Damn.
But you know to be Pelorian now because you were told what it is. It's the Heartland, Lunar Heartland language. These guys, the Arrowman Cavalry, are from the Lunar Heartlands, right smack dab in the middle of the Empire. So,
but Lilia probably can understand them.
You haven't asked her.
Lilia had said something to them.
I think she said she knows. Yeah, she does speak it actually.
Yeah, she had said something when we first encountered them.
Yeah, but she's not here. So you hear them talking. And then you walk in and they're like, I would say they're probably tied up.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, at least their feet. Probably their hands too, but in the front. So
they're tied to we got a pole in the ground sort of thing. And they got
they're hobbled. There. Yeah, hobbled to a pole. Yeah.
So she's just kind of, I brought breakfast.
Oh. Bless you, White Lady. Thank you. That was Antius. Kezar says something to him, and he says something back, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we weren't expecting anything."
Oh, well, no, we treat everyone with civility, even
You're the ones who killed all of, well, Pangarl and his men.
Servants. Ah,
they tried to take our home. We lost a lot of ours too.
They kind of look at each other. Hi. Well, thank you.
If you need anything, within reason, let me know.
Will we be ransomed? I don't like the look of the way the small angry one, she looked at us, and I'm just...
Arissa stifles a laugh because she knows exactly who they're talking about.
they look through the polls a couple times a day, and Bryn is always there, just like.
It's like... Plus, we've seen the big frightening woman with the axe. We've committed no crimes against women.
Oh, she
says Kezar right away.
I do believe
don't.
I believe ransoming is the plan. I am not sure when. That is not something I typically handle, but you will be informed as soon as we have information.
Fair enough.
And she'll duck her way out and go and find who would be the person to talk to about ransoming. Because Arissa's first thought would be Morganeth, because Arissa just defaults to Morganeth being in charge, but
Navena.
Navena,
she's probably done it before.
Yeah, she would probably go find Navena then.
Okay. Navena is talking to some gatherers that just came back.
Yeah, Arissa will make herself seen, but not interrupt.
Oh. The fates smile on us. We were just wondering where you were. Come, let me show you something that was just brought back to our camp.
Oh, sure.
One of the gatherers has some fruits that they picked. And he goes, we found these, Miss Arissa, and just trying to find provisions for everybody, but look. He holds it's like a strawberry. And Navena just takes it and kind of breaks it open. Looks perfectly fine on the outside. Open it up. It's all rotten.
Witches.
Let me see.
The fucking trolls are these are excellent. Oh my god, best fucking berries.
I'm trying to see if I have an identify
smart
kind of deal.
Plant lore?
I think plant lore is the best that I can get. Yeah. Yeah, because there's treat poison. There's no identify.
What do you have for disease?
Treat disease?
You can roll either one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna roll treat disease because that's an 85 that I have. But of course, I say this, and Arissa doesn't roll that well, so 82. So it is under.
That's fine because it was really just a pass-fail sort of thing. This is definitely something like some sort of. This should not be happening.
This isn't a natural.
They're diseased, and we know in Glorantha, diseases aren't caused by our understanding of disease. They're caused by spirits.
Which is pissed, man.
Smart.
So yeah, she'll kind of
smart. Can't find us, starve us out.
We'll have to inspect everything we gather for the time being. This is not a natural occurrence.
The two gatherers look at each other.
Already have.
Disease spirits came through here recently.
That's that witch.
I don't think
it's smart strategy. She can't find us. She starves us out. We're going to have to do something soon. Her magic's going to be strong. What have we gotten out of those people? Do we need to talk to them more?
We've gotten the basics. They seem
we can get more. Have you had her and Nina talk to them?
They're definitely frightened of her from what I gathered this morning.
All right. She should
They
talk to
are
them.
distinctively frightened of her and Bryn.
They should be in there talking to them.
Uh,
Nobody
I
ever
also
tells
just
everything they know right away.
fair. That's just not my forte. I
Oh,
wanted to
don't worry, dear. And we're not going to hurt them. That would be dishonorable, but they
right.
don't need to know that.
But we're gonna make them think that we're gonna hurt them.
Right?
And they did ask me about being ransomed. I
That's the
told them
best way.
honestly, I don't know when.
Yeah, well, so usually we would take him to Pimper's Block, which is a real name, Pimper's Block, Imprax, and that's where ransoms are done.
All of
It's like
them?
a neutral ground. Yeah,
Really?
but
That seems like such a far way to go.
That's too
it's not that
yeah.
far. It's not too far into Prax. But Prax isn't like you're thinking like a couple, like 5 days to like Pavis, but Pimper's Block is not too far into Prax. Like it's, but either way.
Hmm.
But that would be for full price. If we want to just get half price, we can probably do it through a broker at one of the geos.
So that's probably the more likely.
Yeah, we'll trade them there. They'll take them to Pimpers to trade them back. We get half their ransom.
All right. But yeah, if you think you can get more information out of them,
All
definitely
right,
having Bryn there will help.
I'll go find Erenina, and why don't you see if you can find Bryn?
Sure.
You go looking for Bryn. Bryn, you are with Lilia, who has been instructing you on things. So today, she's instructing you.
I want to learn the lunar language too, but both, yeah.
Pelorian? Okay.
Yeah.
What would you like her to be instructing? My idea was that she was telling you something about
everything.
Okay.
History,
all right. She's telling you
tactics.
She's telling you
values.
She's telling you about her father's service to the Lunar Empire, because he was a mercenary for 30 years. He and the Black Horse Troop fought against Sartar at Grizzly Peak.
Mm-hmm.
But that kind of leads to a discussion of like, well, who is your dad and where does he come from? And that gets into like some very deep things. So she's explaining that her father was originally a Herestal Manival, which is kind of like a knight from Rallios. And that this is centuries and centuries ago. People on the western part of the world killed a god of communication, and the curse of that was something called the Syndic's ban, where all these lands were just like enshrouded in these mists, kind of like Ravenloft, and you couldn't like get out of the land. Mm-hmm. And Ethelrist was a mercenary captain of the White Horse Troop, but he wanted to get out of the land, so he went to Hell, hydrate, and spent a very long time in Hell. And when he emerged, he was the Black Horse Troop. And they had the Hell's horses
and the horses
with him.
Eat meat. And
the horses eat meat. They eat people. But he had other things too. He had many pacts with like darkness spirits and demons that he met in the underworld. And she's explaining a little bit about his religion to you. So I think that's where we'll start. So Herestal was... see, in the West, they don't necessarily believe that your gods are the gods. They believe that there's an invisible creator, and the gods are just representations of individual runes. And Herestal was, in some ways, the perfect man. He is one of my ancestors, along with Arcot. Arcot was a Herestal man of all before he started his crusade against Gabaji.
Wait, who is Herestal?
He's kind of like so if Malkion is the invisible god, Herestal would be Jesus.
Okay.
All right. Kind of feel weird saying that, but it's the best analogy I can come up with on the spot. Yeah.
If Restal is John Gaius. this guy is Gideon Nav.
Yeah, that's true too. They could be too. Yeah.
That's not
But that's Western religion. But that's what I grew up with. My father's church is called they call it the Atroxic Church. Now the real Malchione would consider us heretics, but because we worship Arcot and also believe a lot in living a perfect life, not having sins. I didn't really like it very much. It's a lot about not being human. That's very different from the lunar religion, but I wasn't really raised in it.
So this is more just about her, like, father.
This is more about her, yeah.
And her father. Gotcha.
Because the lunars, they believe in, I guess, keeping an open mind, questioning things, freedom, intellectually, physically to some degree.
What do you mean by freedom physically?
There isn't a lot of things that they have that are taboos. If there are in the lunar religion, it comes more from the Yelmite side of the religion.
Fucking nerd.
But I never really spent much time there. I was born long after my father fought all those battles.
Yeah, you just kind of have heard the stories.
Yeah, and I've learned some of Tarsh's history and things like that, but really just what he taught me.
I don't remember because he did fight the Lunars, but how did he feel about them afterwards or during your lifetime?
Well, he really doesn't like the Emperor. Argentus is the current Emperor. He really doesn't like him. Says he's useless. He says he can't even be decadent creatively. But
roasted.
he had a 30-year contract, and the day after the contract was over, my father allied with the Feathered Horse Queen and sacked Dunstop, which is in Tarsh. And he hasn't served the Lunars since.
Oh, this is while Tarsh was under lunar control already.
It still is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tarsh has been under lunar control for a pretty long time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And Arissa finds you while you contemplate that.
Just kind of, hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Arissa, hi.
Oh,
Hey.
hello.
Hey, I was looking for you, honestly, both of you. Navenna wants to interrogate the prisoners a little bit more. And when I brought them their breakfast, and she looks at Bryn, they definitely are scared of you. So it would be beneficial for you to be there.
She's like, no.
Would it really be beneficial for me to be there?
Navenna thought so.
I mean, I'll be there, but I don't know how much help I'll be.
You don't have to say anything. Really, they know you want them dead, very dead. So
Okay.
I think you and Aranina are going to be there for the intimidation factor.
That's fair. I can be there and I can show that. That's easy enough.
Yeah, you're very intimidating when you want to be.
I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, okay. I will be there. Does Aranina already know?
Navenna's going to get her. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You are dueling with Aranina. Rue, I'd like to think you're probably watching, if that's okay.
Sure.
Unless you had something you want Rue doing.
No, that's fine. He's half watching because he's also thinking a lot about the prisoners and what we should do with them.
So like you're half watching Des just like get his ankle hooked and just fall flat on his ass as like Aranina just effortlessly like dodges a blow and just like knocks him down. And Navana comes over, and she's like, "Right. Oh, good. I was looking for all of you. This is perfect. We're going to interrogate the prisoners again, and we need you to be scary." I think I can do that.
Poor prisoners. All right. Head
Okay.
over.
They head over. Everybody magically arrives at the tent at the same time.
Of course.
Rue's
Yes.
gonna sit on the outside of the tent at the back of it where he can listen to them, but hopefully they don't know he's sitting
Okay.
Okay.
with his sister. They're just gonna sit there back to it listening.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need to roll for that. Who is going in?
I mean, I guess I'm going in.
How big are these tents?
If you all are in there, it would be a squeeze.
It'll be pretty tight, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Arissa is gonna be outside the tent, most likely.
You also would probably be comforting, and that's not what you need right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Arissa will probably she'll go sit around back with Rue.
Okay. Des, what are you doing?
Des will go in.
Okay. Bunch of scary warriors walk in. Bryn, I'm going to have you roll the intimidation check,
Oh Lord. Okay.
but I'm going to give you a bonus because you have Erenina with you.
I'm gonna augment.
So I'm going to also give you a bonus because Erenina's intimidation is very good. So I'm going to give you a bonus of 40%.
Is that from just Aranina, or if I succeed my
That's
augment?
just from Erenina. You can also augment on top of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll augment with my hatred of lunars, of course. Which I just get with my 83, which is under my 86.
Heck yeah. So I think you already checked your hatred of Lunar, so
I
no
do,
need to do
yes.
that. But
Yeah.
that's plus 20. So now you have plus 60 to
then
whatever
I'm
your
doing-
intimidation is.
Where is intimidation?
I think it's
Probably
I
in
think-
communication.
communication,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
So I have, you said plus 60.
Plus 60.
So I need 70, under 75.
Wow, you had the baseline.
Yeah, I just have 15. I don't really
Wow.
intimidate that much.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
I got a
that's why.
45 though, so
Heck yeah.
I do
All right.
succeed.
So check your intimidation.
No, okay.
All right. Technically, normally, I don't think you would get that one, but I'll give it to you. And I'm not 100% sure, but take it anyway. You need to get
Okay.
that up. And yeah, so you go in and
Pull off their blindfolds. I don't know if they're blindfolded.
I don't think they were blindfolded.
Okay, not
No.
But
blindfolded.
they see just these massive figures, and
Bryn just walks in, slaps the bowl of soup out of his hands.
Yeah, just
What?
spits in his soup, hands it back to him.
Just can't be mean.
True. Me out of game. I'm like, what?
She's like, my
Not
horrible
the
blood-sucking plant monsters.
Okay. Well,
My
that's mean.
Nazis!
That's rude. They were running away, okay? It's okay to feel bad. Well, not the Nazis, but I met my plant monsters. Thank you. Anyways. Yes.
All right.
We'll come in there.
You just come in.
Yeah.
Kind of like Erenina comes in, goes off to one side. You go in right behind her. What do
Starts
you
to
do?
sharpen an axe.
That's exactly what she's going to do.
Hi
And
there.
she's not wearing her armor, but she made sure to grab
She's
a
like
belt.
oiled a little bit. Or
And
the
she
gun's
made sure
just like
she made sure to grab a belt with some questionable trophies on it
yep,
to wear.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Great. Now I'm a little scared.
And so she goes kind of the one direction. Bryn, you're second in. Which way do you go?
I'm just going to go dead center forward.
Okay. That's your third in. Where do you go?
Crouch down.
He'll probably go to the
Hands.
other side opposite of Aranina.
Aranina?
Yeah.
There. Neven is the last one in. And she kind of just towers over them. She's like, right. Well, way I see it, if we let you go, you're just going to run back to the witch mommy and tell her all about us. And we can't have that, can we? She looks at you, Bryn.
Nope, we can't have that.
And they're like, Kazar says something to the other one in New Plorian, and he's like, I guess we could ransom you. You see, like, hope kind of get in their eyes a little bit. And he's like, but
not any fun.
You'll just wind up fighting us again. They're like, could sell you to the Morkanth. Heard they like eating, what do they call them? Herdmen, right? Yeah, herdmen, says Aranina.
Herdmen.
Right. They like eating herdmen. I mean, you're no different, really. Maybe we could just sell them some herdmen meat. No, please. We're honorable prisoners. We should be ransomed. Well, I mean, it depends. You really haven't told us much. What is it? What is it you want to know? We're just scouts. We were just looking for you. You're the ones who freed the river goddess, and you're the ones who imprisoned her, says Aranina. No, but I mean that wasn't us. That was her. Right. What can you tell us about her? They look at each other and look scared again. It's best not to talk about her. You're more afraid of her than you are of me, says Aranina, sharpening her axe. No, she's got all sorts of spirits and magic, and I mean, we don't really. Usually, that cavalry doesn't have anything to do with her. It's just those prisoners, the Dan 5, the convicts. But we were just sent with her. But the commanders, they attached us to her and some soldiers of some of the Penitent Legion to find you. To find rebels, they said. Across the river. Right, says Kezia. So far, Antius has been doing most of the speaking. Kezia finally goes, right, she'll be coming across the river to find you, to hunt you down. We're just the advance. We were the scouts to find you. But she's going to cross. She's going to cross today. She's waiting for her magic to start getting stronger, but she'll cross tonight when it's dark. Really? Yeah. Okay. You swear your life on that. No, it's true. It's true. It's what we were told. She looks around to you guys. Anyone have any other questions to ask?
Are you still stationed at the cross?
We're stationed at hold on. I'll tell you where they're stationed.
They're crossing the river that we hadn't met them at, right? That they had caught up with us at.
She'll be crossing the river. Yeah. Hold on a second. That's the wrong thing I just opened. Not now. Go away. Okay. Nice picture, Ken. I see what you put in chat. They are stationed at... We're stationed at Newton.
Oh, they're at Newtown.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Not much for us to do in a siege.
Did we go to Newtown?
No.
Because we had talked about going there. Who else is there at Newtown?
Oh, it's where most of the commanders are, and some of the cavalry. Most of the troops are surrounding in trenches. It's been raining forever. It's awful in the trenches, but we keep us and the horses out of it for the most part. Our job is mostly just protecting commanders and their concubines or so forth when they need to travel around or scouting. Not much use for us in a siege.
Are these like lunars? Are they from Tarsh? Like
These guys are these guys are from
the
like
north.
the dead center heartlands of the empire. These are actual lunars. Like Tarsh is a like a client state of the lunar empire.
Yeah.
These guys are from the lunar empire.
Lunar.
Yeah, one of the things is like all of the units that are being sent here for the siege are actual lunar armies. Yeah, so there are two lunar armies. All right, there's the Heartlands Corps, and then there's the can't think of the name. That's not the auxiliaries, but the not Heartlands Corps. Fazir Widereed commands those guys. Okay, that part of the army that he commands, which is like mostly from Tarsh, they're down south, like right now. Provincials. Thank you. The word escaped me. They're not part of the siege. They're actually further south, like actually in Isrolia right now. Trying to establish good relations between the Lunars and Isrolia. But the actual army forces that are at the siege are all from the Heartlands.
Gotcha.
Which is a step up from the provincials, at least as far as the Lunars are concerned.
Why did you listen to her? Why did you come all of this way to fight in the war?
We're soldiers. It's what we were told to do.
And you just listened.
We don't follow her. We follow our commander.
And you believe in what the commander is doing.
We believe in the Red Lady.
Why do you believe in the Red Lady?
As she is freeing of us and of the world.
The witch, you said, is crossing the river tonight to come find us, to come get us. She's coming from Newtown. Who is she bringing?
She'll have that one that's always with her. Right. They call him the Silent One. He can't talk.
Is he?
We
saw him. Was he like a demon spirit, or is he just like a big?
He's a very scarred up Dan 5 Zaron convict guy.
Oh, he's one of the Dan 5.
Yep.
He's a Xenobite.
Yeah.
I don't know what a Xenobite is.
Hellraiser.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. And she usually uses penitent soldiers, so she'll have them with her.
So it would be the same as last time. It would be.
I think about 200, and some cavalry. Arrow Mound, us.
A whole army for
not
little
much.
Old us.
Just maybe like 20 or 30 of us. Well, not many of us.
A whole army for little old us. It should be touched, I guess.
She puts down revolution harshly.
Yeah, we've seen.
It's what she believes.
Anyone else?
I got nothing, says Aranina.
Why do you think you deserve your lives?
We've done nothing more than fight for our nation. It's just the rules of honor.
And it's easy for you to watch people. I don't care what you would do with me.
He kind of you see him swallow when you say that.
And it's easy for you to watch people kind of displaced from their homes, their families killed, their lives forever changed.
We had no part in that.
I saw what you did. What was the town that we just left? I saw what you did.
Gavin's Cross.
At Gavren's Cross.
They weren't there.
Yeah, that was the Penitent Legion.
That was the Penitent Legion.
Same difference.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
potato,
Yes,
but you know, I mean,
they would have seen it at other places.
That's the argument he's making is like, oh no, that wasn't us.
Yeah,
But,
I didn't do that, but
that's
you
me.
work for the
All of
organization that
that.
did,
Yeah,
ergo
right.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sounds like you don't deserve your lives. How much money could you possibly be worth that would benefit us?
The going rate for a soldier, cavalry is 500 lunars.
What will that buy us? Horses, cows?
Oh yeah, we might. I mean, there's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, so it's like 1,000 lunars.
1,000
Yeah,
lunars a
what
bite.
is,
I mean,
what is the
that would
context
get
for
that would get you a decent amount of horses. It would get you hold
food
on a minute.
for?
Food. It would get you a shit ton of food.
Yeah, but for like
That
how
would get
long?
us like 1/3 of a rhino.
Yeah, it wouldn't get you a rhino, but
A rhino is.
It would get us like 7 or
Pretty
8
big.
bulls, but no more cows, which is what we need the most.
it would get you 6 eggs.
I'm like, yeah,
Holy fuck, we're rich.
give this to me in cow terms.
I'm trying to. Let me get to beasts. 36.
Cow or sheep?
36. So
Someone in chat says like it's like 15 years of farming
15 years
income.
of farming income.
Oh, okay. That's
So
a
Okay,
lot.
Bryn would know
so
that.
a cow, a bull is 30 lunars, and a cow is 20.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that is a lot.
So that's a
Damn,
nice,
okay.
that's a
This
nice
is
size
rich.
herd.
I was saying Rip Deskara's farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a
Or
lot.
we get you alternatively a really good horse is 700 lunars, like one of the best breeds you could possibly get, like the Runequest version of like an Arabian stallion, right?
Wow.
Called a golden eye. But like decent like war horses for you guys run 130 to 150. So you could get 8 or 9 horses. If you bargain correctly for that, you could get not a rhino.
Not a rhino.
Well,
Not
we're
a
probably
rhino.
also only getting half, so we're probably only getting
Yeah, but still,
probably
even
just
so,
enough.
500,
like 500
would get
Yeah.
you a decent amount of weapons and armor. It would get you,
Okay.
it would go far. Let me put it down.
Wow, 2 little soldiers are so much. Okay.
They're
I mean,
cavalrymen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it stands, like with us with our beginning stuff as a hunter, Dess's ransom is 250 lunars.
Yours is about 500 too, because you're like cavalry. It's probably a little more now. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wow, I'm that cheap. I'm as cheap as these people.
Arissa's is 500.
I fucking love
As
that
a
the
healer.
philosopher is 0. They're like, please
Nobody wants
take
it.
them.
They're like, just keep him. Keep that prick. We don't need
It's
him.
like-
It's like
Yeah.
Oh,
Nietzsche
you're
with
a
the
white lady, though.
every
You're
time,
probably like way more expensive.
every time I
Arissa's,
picture like
as
that
a
too.
healer base, it's 500. It might go up
You'd
when
be-
she
you
like
would be
gets.
I
more,
feel
'cause-
like
yeah.
people should not imprison white ladies.
Yeah, you
like these
probably
people
wouldn't.
do.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel that would be frowned upon. But I always, when they hit the philosopher, I picture like Nietzsche, like crazy Nietzsche with like the mustache way out and the hair, just like, like ranting at the end of his life with syphilis. And they're just like,
They're
we
like,
don't want him.
we'll
Keep
pay
him.
you 200 to just take him.
Just keep him. Just keep him.
That's the
do-
History Channel's aliens guy. Just
Yeah, just
I do love that I created a character with a safety net of like
aliens.
killing her would be just really bad for
The universe. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I'll just tell them that luckily for them, it's not up to me what happens with their lives because I know what I'd do. Then I'll just go back and stand at the tent with
Walk
the
out.
rest of my friends.
Irenina walks out and she's like, that was awesome.
Wow. Praise from Aranina. Oh, okay. Boyfriend is waving over. Thank you.
Rue summons people away where they cannot hear for a huddle.
Okay.
Have ideas.
Mhm.
If the witch is coming with the Legion of Penitent tonight to try to find us, we should let her find us where we want her to. A
You-
trap.
Oh, I mean, but do you think that they were telling the truth? You really think that she's crossing tonight while like
If not tonight, then tomorrow or the night after. She's has.
I
to
mean,
make her
she's
move
coming.
soon.
well, so the thing is she's crossing the Gavren River, right? so that we're still a little ways away from the Gavren River.
Yeah, but we're
So
not
if
like.
she's crossing
You're
with
not
the
super-
army tonight,
Wait.
You're not super far away.
no.
When
Yeah.
if nothing else, we could ask Gavrina to let us know.
Is
She might
Lilia
be
here?
in
Is who here?
Marissa would have invited
Lilia.
her.
The ri-
Is
the-
Lilia?
Oh,
Lilia.
Lilia. Gavrina is the river.
I think we
Yeah.
should invite. Yeah, Lilia can be in on the huddle.
Yeah, Lily's
You
part of
heard
this.
this. Oh, she goes, so the reason she's crossing tonight is because at midnight her magic becomes more powerful. That's the way the moon works.
Oh, I thought it was like gradual.
If you want to, the hardest thing for an army to do is cross a river because they're going to be squeezed on one point that's going across. That's the bridge.
So can
I
we
mean-
do something to the bridge?
Yeah.
We could.
I mean, we do have Earth priestesses.
So I'm just looking at the map, and there we go. Selecting the correct thing. We're stationed in the Trollwood somewhere right now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Like probably like behind Zatran Lake,
Hold on. Let me
or like
let me
or
pull.
behind
Let
like
me pull it up.
Halford. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Make it bigger. So I would say, realistically behind Halford,
Okay.
but that's not as far as you think.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Megan, I like the bridge idea. The bridge is a little bit out in the open and we'd have to get there. I like
I'm not
the-
saying that we do something there where we have to be there. I'm saying maybe we set something up
to
and then-
delay them.
with Gavrina's assistance. We've got Ezrala, who should be able to, she helped Morganeth when we flooded the Vale, and she's grown as a priestess. So we could get her to help us set something up to just basically they're starting to get towards the bridge, and then we just Gavrina gives us a signal. We just kind of fuck it up. I don't know how. That's not my area of expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Who
But-
has battle? Who has battle as a skill?
I think
Roll it.
Rue
Rue.
does, and I think I
Maybe
do.
I think I got some
I
of
think
it.
I took. Oh, I did take battle. Oh wow,
Yeah,
my
I have some
battle's
battle too.
my battle's pretty high.
Roll it.
I got an 8. I got a super success. Oh, I
Perfect.
feel
Shit.
augmented, but that's okay.
Doesn't matter. You succeeded.
I got a special.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You guys are killing it.
I'm going to augment with loyalty Haraborn.
Mhm.
Okay.
Damn.
Augment with death.
No augment. Overshot by 3.
Oof.
Well, let's see what I get. Nope.
Okay. So you both got specials, basically, Bryn and Rue. Okay. I'm going to just lay out things for you. Okay.
I have ideas.
You have an angry river spirit who's very
Mhm.
angry at the people who's on your side and very angry at the people who are going to be crossing the river.
Yeah.
There's only one point across the river. It is a pretty wide and deep river. Sure, I could just ask that. Okay. Especially now because it's flowing from the spring and she's pissed. So it's rough.
Mm.
And it's been raining for a million White Walls downstream, though, I think, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
White Wall's downstream.
Down.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, there's spring runoff. That's definitely
Yeah.
a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
You've got someone whose magic grows more powerful in a very short time frame.
Mhm.
Once she gets across the river, it's going to be
she's planning
like,
on trying to
you
get
have an
here. Yeah,
advantage.
that's fair.
You're going to lose the advantage if she gets across the river.
That's
They're
fair.
going to be very vulnerable while they're crossing the river, because that's a very vulnerable thing for an army, even a small army like this, to do. You were asked by the people in Whitewall to stop and hinder reinforcements going up and down. Best way
and
to do that's to get rid of a bridge.
Yeah,
The-
I've been
and
wanting to blow up this bridge for a long time. Let's do it.
It's the same bridge that connects from the north to the south. Okay.
Last but not least, you have a dragon that can hide you.
That's true. We already asked if he could hide multiple places,
and he
right?
can. Yep,
Okay.
he can. Because once he's
Just
done
takes
it,
more
it's
magic.
like it's kind of done, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I think. So when wolves hunt large, fit, dangerous prey, they hobble their prey. They make quick, short bites on the legs till it weakens from running and bleeding. Then they move in for the kill. So we chip away at the force. We can set up an ambush when the bulk of the force is starting to cross the bridge. We've got some very talented earth priestesses who are not strangers to blowing structures. We blow the bridge that dumps a significant portion of the forces into the river. The rest of the forces will have to ford it. And Gavrina can anger the waters. There will be significant losses. The witch is going to make it to the other side, though, one way or another. And when she does come looking for our camp, she should find the decoy camp, which we'll have to work very quickly, dig trenches, set traps. And that'll be an ambush with whatever forces remain there. If the lunar prisoners are to be trusted, a bunch of the forces from Newton are in this. Is that what they said?
No. This is the same.
They're just
pretty much.
stationed
They're
force.
from Newton.
Newtown. Yeah. It's
So they
pretty much
said
the
that
same force that was at Cross plus the cavalry.
The
with
penitent
like
legion.
20 or 30 cavalry.
Yeah.
They're the cavalry.
Yeah.
She's got 20 or 30 of them with her. Some of them already
Okay.
being over here.
Along with the penitent army, so like 200.
We need to
Plus the
clarify
20.
how many
28.
people are left in Newtown.
I mean, all of the commanders. Like that's where the people are stationed outside of Whitewall.
I know, but if they're sending
Okay.
the cavalry that's normally in Newtown
Well,
to look for us up here.
I will tell you just
It's a lot more.
There are thousands of people
Yeah.
involved in the siege of Whitewall.
Fuck.
This is just like a tiny
Yeah.
little piece that they broke off after you guys.
They're
You
just
think
like,
it's
hey,
like a
you
big
15
army?
guys, go.
They just sent like some guys after you.
Yeah, they just needed
Yeah.
like a small cavalry to do the search. So
Okay.
they
Mhm.
pulled like
Yeah.
a small portion to do the search party.
Sounded like he was saying there was like not much going on in Newtown because it's just where people hang out, but like not where anything gets done.
Nope. Well, yeah,
That's
that's
what
where
this guy
that's where the officers
characterized
are,
it as.
right? That's where the
I mean,
officers
yeah,
are.
like,
Yeah.
It is.
yes,
It's kind
that
of like
is
the
what
break
happens.
from Whitewall. Yeah.
Yeah.
They go there to relax and then
I
go
want-
back to.
Yeah.
To kidnap the concubines
Do you want to?
at some point. They're gonna know way more than these soldiers are.
Oh yeah, of course.
And a lot of them are probably gonna be disgruntled.
We don't. Yeah. Who knows?
But if not
Yeah,
significant
could
forces
be
are diverted, now's
A
not the
couple
time
of
to do
Coco
that. So
Chanel's in there.
Did you say Coco Chanel's?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
So
I get
so
it.
Coco Chanel was a major Nazi sympathizer. She
Really?
sold her business to a Jewish family and then turned them in to the Nazis and then got her business back.
Damn.
Nuh-uh.
Ew.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Gross.
I did not know this about them.
Jesus.
Disgusting. Okay, well, in that case, we should blow the bridge, wash as many troops away as we can, divert them to a false camp, attack the shit out of them. In order to do that, we need to get permission from the trolls for a place to set this ambush that would be reasonable to them.
The trolls asked us not to bring the war into their woods.
How much of the woods is theirs? Is their woods, though? Is there a portion of it that's too far for their territory or something like that? That's where we should put the camp. The only way we're going to find out is if we ask them. And perhaps there's a little room to barter with them.
So I'm going to say that you have a very limited amount of time to do this because it's
Yeah.
Wednesday morning. She's
Yeah.
crossing tonight.
Yeah,
So
we have one day.
So we need to split up to get things done.
Mm-hmm.
I will go talk to trolls. Somebody
don't-
needs to help organize the Earth priestesses and people for bridge destruction.
Explain to me what the initial ambush is for.
The initial ambush is to explode the bridge, so a bunch of soldiers get washed away in the river and weaken the forces that can actually arrive at the camp.
Why do we need to ambush them? This is to hold them up on the bridge to get as much people on the bridge to blow it up?
No, the blowing up is an ambush.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's a sudden attack from
Gotcha.
hidden. It is that is an ambush.
But then also
Gotcha.
we have a number of archers that
Bish.
can
Yeah, and
start
if
p-
whatever
you-
we
Well,
can
I
in a
thought
blitz
she was
attack, we can
describing
take
an
out.
ambush first and then blowing up the bridge. So I
No,
thought
no,
there
no.
was
The
like
bridge
3
blowing
steps.
up is
Gotcha.
the ambush.
All,
Yeah.
Okay.
a smoosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Hi, I'm
You've been
Marissa.
spending a lot of time with Tyrese,
I
meditating and such. And so you have an idea that pops in your head too. Like, someone should probably talk to Gavrina about this.
Oh, that's what she wanted to
Yeah.
do. That's why
Okay.
she brought her up
Yeah,
first,
right.
because
Okay.
Gavrina showed herself to her after her whole spirit realm thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so Bristol Pepper, I'm gonna try and talk to Gavrina and let her know about the plan and ask if there's anything she could do to help, or also to warn her that we're about to possibly. I'd like her permission.
Yes, love it. Take Ezrala with you.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, perfect. I will talk to the trolls. If anybody else wants to talk to the trolls, they can. Whoever else is not going to Gavrina or the trolls should start organizing workers like craftsmen and stuff, so like that we can dig trenches as quickly as possible, set up traps, place oil, whatever we gotta fucking do if we get permission to build this death camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind and work with Harvar on kind of how to design
Traps
all
and
of these
death
traps and stuff. Yeah.
So we got trolls.
And Nevada.
Gavrina, what are you doing, Des?
Des is gonna go with to Gavrina as well.
Okay. We'll do Rue first, and I'll just go clockwise around my screen. So you, fortunately, are very quick, and you head off into the woods. It
I
is
need to talk to you, friend.
it is morning, so it is not a good troll time.
We're not bringing it to you, but it is here nonetheless.
But you get out. Where do you go? How do you try to find them?
I'm gonna try to go to the same place that they met with us the first time, because we did not see from there where their camp was. They did not
Sure.
let us find it reasonably, so I'm gonna try to go there
Okay.
and look around for signs of trolls, like bones hanging on trees and shit like that.
Give me a track roll.
Hell yeah. Do we have a reroll?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yes,
we
we
have some
do.
laying around.
Yes, we have,
Yeah.
I think 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to save some for the battle, though. Fuck. I'm gonna use just one, and if I bomb it, I wander the woods aimlessly.
I promise you, Amber, as soon as you say that, people are going to start giving us more.
Yep.
We have a very
Okay.
generous chat.
It was a 96 the first time, and now it is a 29, which is a success. So
All right. Good.
regular success.
Nice.
It's a good one to reroll.
Syl and I will be sniffing around, trying to find tracks, bone trees, that sort of thing. Maybe announce our presence with a howl if we feel like we're getting closer to troll activity.
Sure. You begin seeing. You find like a nice bony tree, by which I mean bones hanging from the
Yeah,
tree.
you have lots of bone
Yeah.
wind chimes sort of thing.
Yeah, that sort of thing. And you're like, I recognize this. You see some darkness runes and like some stuff like that. And a weird. Now that it's daylight, you see this weird like. You see something on the tree that looks like carvings, and you touch it, and you realize you can like it's like raised. It's troll writing. It's like braille.
Cool.
You Rue does not know that. You're like, what are these carvings? That's weird, but that's what it is.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Look at the carvings, look at the bones. Pretty cool. I'll Syl and I will do another little howl and we'll wait a bit. Like
You
Hello?
hear and feel. You hear some of that like hooting, and some of that like very high, like pitched, like
Oh God, it's me confronted with my nightmare, the Trollkin again.
Yeah, you hear Trollkin, and eventually you see
Rue,
one
I'm
kind of like
sweating.
peek out from behind. Like it's a little shadowy down here, and you see him peek out from behind a tree, then peek back, and he like calls back, and you hear
My
like the
guilt.
calls echoing back, and then eventually you hear like feel more a much deeper rumble in your chest,
Oh God, they're coming.
and then
Okay.
silence for a bit. What do you do during the silence?
Hello, it's me, Rue again.
It's me.
It's so
It is
awkward.
me.
Thank you for your hospitality these past few days and weeks. I wish I was coming under better circumstances, but our enemy is coming, and I want to honor our agreement, but I need to talk to you.
Yitra kind of thumps out.
Hi.
She sniffs you, and there's a rumble. You're like, oh God, you like feel it when they rumble. And you've seen them. This is the first time you've seen them in daylight. The trolls are like the trollkin. There are some trollkin around. You can kind of smell them and hear them. And Syl definitely like can smell them and says that. But they're staying in the shadows. Yitra steps out in the light. She doesn't seem like happy to be in the sunlight, but she's there. You're surprised like how very little their eyes are now that you're seeing them in the sunlight.
Tiny
Like
little
very
pinpoints.
tiny little pinpoint eyes. And she kind of just rumbles at you and then turns and starts walking back into the forest. And like looks over her shoulder.
Oh, I will follow her.
Okay.
Thank you, Yitra.
She doesn't take you, you don't think, as far as the last time, but she takes you to deeper into the forest, very deep under a canopy of like lots of pine trees, where there's a little brook and a very tiny, tiny little waterfall that falls into like a pool. And she's just like,
I will
gives you a place to sit.
head over and take a seat.
And then she kind of thumps away. And then you wait a couple more minutes and you hear like, oh, it is my most esteemed friend, Ruin. As you see Ganzak come out.
Yes,
Ganzak actually has like a bunch of rings. Like each hand has a ring. He's got a couple like chains of like silver and stuff on. Very nice robe for a troll. And he actually has like little sunglasses, basically. It's like
Cute.
little like obsidian things that cover his eyes.
They're like perfectly round and they're like the purple lenses. He's like
Yes,
pimping.
that's exactly right. And he just my most esteemed friend, Ruin.
Gonzak, it's good to see you again. Thank you for meeting me.
Of course. Vows. What is it I can help with?
We don't have much time, so I'm just gonna be
no.
direct. The Lunars are coming with the Red Witch leading them.
I have been very afraid of this, my friend.
They're not going to be able to find our camp.
How
But
are you so sure?
we have a strong ally.
Okay, allies are good. I will ask no more questions. I can tell it is a point of touching with you.
But they're coming nonetheless, and they're going to plan to enter the forest to search it. I don't know
That
your
would be
lands.
very unwise for them.
I'm hoping so. I don't know your lands or the places most sacred to you in these woods. But
He kind of looks at you and he kind of like pulls the glasses down a little bit and he smiles and he's got like very like pointy ass teeth. And you see one of them actually has like a little ring on the end of it. And he says, but you are having an idea. I can tell. You
Yes.
cannot fool an old trader. You are having an idea. What is the idea?
I want to set up a false camp, one that they'll be able to find, and populate it with traps to set an ambush. And
Very
that's
clever.
where we'll attack the remainder of their forces. I don't know where or if I have your permission to set it, though.
And you think to come and ask for permission?
This is your home.
Only the Orlings had thought that way. Very well. He kind of looks at he looks around and he finds like a birch tree and he tears a little bit of the bark off And on the back, he draws a little map. He takes out a little
Maps.
dagger and he draws a little map. And he goes, so, here are the mountains. Here's the river. And here's where you are now. And here's where, well, I think your camp is somewhere around here, but I don't know. He doesn't put anything on the map there. Based upon the tracks, we think it's there. Anywhere else here will be fine. It is nowhere near anything or any of us. Most importantly, not near my very pregnant wife.
This is perfect, Gonzak. Thank you. And my other thought was, if any of your people are sporting for a tussle and would like to join us, we'd be happy to give them looting rights. We plan on there being a great many Lunar Dead.
I'll have to ask Jean-Jor. I am not a fighting man myself, but he is, as is Yitra.
If you pass the word, they'd be very welcome. But
Where will they be finding you if they need to?
we'll be in this area for most of the daylight hours and a little bit of the evening hours, digging, setting pikes, setting traps. They can find us. He's going to look at the map and try to think of a little narrower place on it that is probably a good spot.
And when do you think this will be happening?
Sometime around or shortly after midnight.
Fighting. Excellent. I will definitely let Jean-Jor know.
Thank you. Thank you for being a good friend.
Thank you. You have been more gracious than most who have come to our lands.
Trying to do things a little differently.
I appreciate that.
Set his hand out to shake.
He shakes like his hand is like not super. Rue's not small, so and Gonzak
I'm not small.
isn't big for a
skinny.
troll. Isn't big for a troll. So it's. I mean, his hands are bigger, but it's not like this huge hand with like a small one. You know.
Give him a firm shake and then say, hopefully we'll have time to talk more after. I have to run now, though. Thank you.
I wish you
Gonzak.
all the success.
And he is going to take off as fast as he can because time is short.
Fair enough. Orissa, Ezrala, and Discara.
Did we want to do our break now or in a little bit?
Let's give it a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll say 9-ish, right around 9. Is that fair?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Is that work for everyone? I don't want to be the one making the decision.
Yep, no, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I have to nut twice during that break to keep up with my 28 times. So
Christian,
I quit.
I'm with you.
Oh,
I
no!
quit.
I need to fact check this right now. Seems high.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Anyways, you guys are off
What did you
talking
just
to
say?
the river.
Yes.
She said she needs to go fact checked the 28 a month average
All right. We
It's
go.
the truth.
to be
Yep.
healthy.
Marissa will bring Azrael and Des to the place where she saw Gavrina last.
Sure. This is just the edge of the river. Okay.
Yep.
It's the
Edge.
river. It is flowing much better and healthier than the last time you saw it.
Good. So she will call out,
Hydrate. Since you're at a river.
I'm out of drink. Empty. She'll call it, Gavrina, are you here?
You see the water and eddy forms in front of you. Kind of swirls a little bit, and then she just kind of rises up out of it.
Hello. Thank
Hello.
you. We have a question for you. And
I may
potentially a
have an
favor
answer.
to ask. We know the Lunars are coming tonight.
Are
and
they?
in order to get to us, they must cross the bridge over your river.
Do they?
She's already sporting for it. I love
We
it.
were seeking your permission and potential assistance in blowing up the bridge underneath them.
But, no, I think this is Ezrala. We'll handle the bridge.
Your permission to drop a shit ton of bridge into your river.
Yeah.
You can handle the washing away. Drowning of the men.
The bridge part I'll handle. But, well, not just me, but the priestesses. But it will be falling into your river, and we wouldn't want to offend you with it. Normally, I'd have you roll a water rune, but like you guys like helped her out, so
Also, my water rune sucks ass.
Our water rune
I know. You guys are not
I'm the one with the
waterproofing.
high water.
I gotta work on mine.
Yeah,
I would say
me
that
too.
it's kind of like, in a way, it feels awkward talking to a water spirit because of that for you
And
guys.
that's
Yeah.
But
oh yeah, Arissa knows that. She's like,
Mhm.
this is the boyfriend's area, not mine, but I'm doing my
Mhm.
best.
I will gladly accept some more rocks in me to take care of some lunars and fill my waters with lunar corpses.
Thank
The
you.
waters run
My fish
red
will
with
eat
lunar
well this
blood.
spring.
Excellent. If there is anything we can offer you in return, for it is greatly appreciated.
I accept the offering you give me tonight, and I will be there to aid you. And she just kind of falls into the water.
Particularly rich silt this season.
Crops are going to be good downstream.
Gavren's Cross is going to have a very good harvest once they get it back.
Red
Very
harvest,
very
yeah.
nutrient-rich soil.
It's all coming together.
Okay, Bryn, what were you doing? Who were you working with?
I'm staying in camp, so I'm
Okay.
working with just like our people and Nevena and Harvar to like fashion what we need, like shovels and traps
Start
and stuff
figuring out
like
trap
that. Yeah,
designs
start
and stuff.
designing
Sure,
and
sure.
stuff
Yeah,
for
he's
getting ready to like pack up and move.
So it's part of its logistics of getting ready to move the camp that you're in.
Well, we're making
We're making a false camp.
We're
So
making a
people,
false
the
camp.
non-combatant stuff are going to stay here where
Yeah.
everything is hidden. We're going to
Okay.
let them find
Yeah.
us not
Yeah.
hidden at this
Yeah.
fake camp.
Yeah.
That looks
So-
campy
Fair.
enough for them to approach it and come inside of it.
so it's packing just like supplies, decoy stuff, and like
Okay.
getting the fighters
Understood.
ready.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're all right. I mean, that's like sharpening stakes. Kind
Exactly.
of stuff like that. All right. So,
Exactly.
yeah, I mean, you're just kind of like working at that.
Designing murder spiky tree logs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
murder
things you like
spiky
step
tree
in and like
logs.
spikes like on your ankle. Yeah.
Figuring out what oil
Bear
we can
traps.
spare.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Beehives.
All right. Rue comes running back. Everybody comes back while you're doing that, actually.
Oh my god, we could find and burn a shit ton of poison ivy, and because we have a lot of wind priests and shit, we can blow it at the lunars.
Oh, that's
Burning
like,
poison ivy is fucking horrible.
that's kind of like along Kent's
you can
plans.
inhale it.
Yeah. That's
You
that's
can
the
inhale
thing.
it and get it in your bloodstream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burning poison ivy is like the fucking worst.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Oh wait. Yeah. What am I saying? Kyrie said I can control the wind.
Yeah. You and basically any Orlanth
Yeah, any
aligned
Orlanth.
cultist
Yeah.
can definitely handle wind in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a lot of those.
Find poison ivy. Like sumac.
Arissa is very excited when she finds the others. And just says, not only did Gavrina give us permission, she is very excited for her offering of lunar corpses to her fish.
She's
Yeah.
eager. Rue comes sprinting back like
Rivers are
Almost
always
little
Now, I have
birds
a
and
saving
question.
us.
Does Rue just like yeet himself into trees the way you do in like every single video game I've ever seen you play?
Rue has 16 dexterity, so he is somewhat more agile than
Okay. Fair.
One of these days, I feel like I need to record a session of us playing Red Dead so that I can show the viewers just how crazy Amber is on a horse.
See what needs to happen is just like we just need to play, and Amber needs to stream from her character
Hmm.
Oh gosh.
because then
The
they'll get the
wagon.
full experience.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Hey, if you would be interested in watching us play like video games together,
Yeah.
let us know. Email us. Chaos.
Chaos.
Yes.
Anyway.
True
Off
chaos.
stream. Yeah.
Rue comes sprinting back with his little birch bark map, and he's like, "We have the troll's blessing to set the trap anywhere in this area. I'm thinking about here. Some of them may join us for the fight tonight for looting rights."
For the fuck of it.
If Yeetra, this means that there is a distinct possibility that we will get to see Yeetra fighting side by side with Aranita Copperaxe, and I think I can finally get them to meet. I feel like they would be great friends.
John Jor that you guys thought would be great friends. You
Yeah,
should just
John
throw
Jor,
stuff.
John Jor had like an
John
attitude
Jor.
similar to Aranina, like,
Oh,
when
yeah.
do we kill things?
Maybe it was John Jor.
All three of them, honestly. probably.
Honestly, yeah.
Aranina was born to party with the trolls. Let's be like.
Oh, man.
And when we stand atop a mountain of lunar corpses, victorious at the end of this, we can crack open a cask of Aranina's red beer and share it with our new friends. I think they'll appreciate it.
Oh my god, they would
I
probably
think
love
they
that
would
too.
love her beer.
God damn it, Discord. All right, let's
Zoom
go.
Chat is cursed.
Parvar, where do you need me? Let's go build shit.
Did you just read Ken's message?
Picture of Gonzo. Oh, I see why.
Because
Yeah.
Because
Gonzo
Ken-
looking dapper.
because Kent and I have been calling Gonzo Gonzo.
Oh, Gonzo. Gotcha. That's awesome. Okay.
So that's the headcanon description now.
Yeah,
I
that's
love it.
Gonzo.
That works, actually. That works.
He looks dapper. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
He
Also
got
kind
the
of talks the
attitude.
same.
Yeah.
Yes. I have to watch more Gonzo videos now to like get the accent right.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, and that means his wife is Camilla.
You have not met the wife.
We
but
have
yes.
not met the wife, yeah.
So, all right. So you're going to start building false camp.
yep,
Yes.
building false
Yeah.
camp. We get some little
Building
lean-tos
squads.
up. We build
Yep.
some fires that we can get burning. Or
You have a lot of
actually
people in camp.
dip
You have
down.
120-ish people. So give me Des. Break out the company sheet.
for the building part, like anybody who is able is welcome
like,
to
I'm
join
gonna
us.
bring
We
it up.
want it to look well trampled. So
Sure. And we're going to do, I think, a company strength because that's manpower. So 5 times company strength.
Okay.
hmm
All right.
And we'll take, you know what? We'll take
Boss.
break after this, Sarah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like
we'll
a good
get
idea.
that's a good,
Yeah, I'm
good
just trying
breaking
to
place.
keep track of things because I know
Yeah. hmm
we tend to forget.
We do.
dig some pits and shit, spike trees, places we can light poison ivy on fire.
Do you really want to look for the poison ivy? Because
I
Arissa's the one
kind
to
of
do
do,
that.
honestly.
Honestly, if you
I
tell
kind of
if
think
you
it's great.
if you ask
Yeah.
Arissa, she'll help you look for it.
I want to use my wind magic.
Yeah, that's a great way because you don't even need like particularly strong wind magic. You just need to keep it going toward the enemy and away from the allies, and possibly poof
Yeah,
it out when
I have-
things are too mixed.
Wind warp, which is direction, and then I have increase wind, which is just
Yep.
power. But
I'm
I
going
have
to use one of the
direction, too.
rerolls on this.
Tracking.
There we go. 32 out of 60.
Okay. The company sets out to build they're building a fake camp at this spot. What does the spot look like, Rue?
Rolled a 79 before.
I think it is going to be in low-lying land. So there's like some hills, not necessarily super steep like a canyon, but some hills and stuff that are going down into it. So like that, we have like lots of opportunity to set up like at the higher elevation and make like a murder pit kind of at the lower elevation.
And it's the sort of place where if you were looking to hide a camp, you would go in there, but that's also a bad place to
because
be
you
if you get
couldn't see
attacked.
the structures
Yeah.
necessarily
Yeah.
easily from the tree
Yeah.
line, so it doesn't look.
Mhm.
There's some reasonable. There's reason to believe that somebody would set up a camp here too. I think so. Just like there's some little
To hide
hills
it,
and
to
bluffs around it.
hide, right? Because
We're
the
down.
thing is, like a lowland camp is great to hide, but it's awful if you get attacked because you're automatically at a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Because everyone's like coming downhill at you.
Boston, yeah.
So
right.
yeah, you're boxed in. So all right, okay, all right, fair. So they're working on that. While they're doing that, I'm going to say Navenna calls you for a war council, and we'll pick that up after our break. So we're going to take a
Lord,
5-minute break.
Ah!
Oh, wait. You wanted to do poison ivy. Roll the
Yeah.
plant lore, Arissa.
All right.
Oh yes, Arissa's our
What
best one.
is my score in that? Is good. I'm paranoid about my rolls because I suck. So I'm gonna try and
You can augment.
that's what I'm
But
gonna
now,
do. I'm gonna
think
augment.
about this. Anything you use to augment for this session, you can't use it again this session. So, like, don't use a real good one because you might need it for the battle.
Is it for the
Darn.
session or for the until we re-roll everything?
I'm just calling it the session because it's been a long
Okay.
time since we've rolled. I anticipate that this night being the end of season. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I'm gonna use loyalty to the clan.
Sure.
So that's at 60. No, I rolled a 77. Arissa's fucked up.
Wah, wah.
And
The trolls had already cleared out
Yeah.
most of the poison ivy.
No, they
I
probably
rolled
eat it, honestly.
no,
that
that
was
was on
for
my
augment. That was
Oh,
for
I
yep.
augment.
rolled a 13 on my plant lore roll out of
Sure.
85.
You find patches. Oh, you have we guess gain some rerolls too.
Yep.
So we have you find some patches of poison ivy and poison sumac. Not a ton, but enough where if you burned it and like blew it at people, it would not be
We
good
don't
for
want
them.
to burn more than we can control either. 'Cause
Yeah.
that
You
would
know
be
how
bad.
you know if you burn these, you would summon the angry spirits out of the plants, and they would torment whoever they came across. But you could use the wind to blow at them because that's how Gloranthans think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Arissa
Thank you for your offering. We need all of your ire tonight.
she'll put on her little gloves and take out her little plant herb knife and be very careful about taking clippings and putting them into little
I'm
baggies.
not going to be mean and make you roll something.
Yeah, what the fuck would I roll for that?
I don't know.
Plants again?
If
I
you
don't
were
know.
Descara, except poison ivy, Descara's face, just like for the fight.
Honestly, it
bees.
wouldn't even affect Arissa. She's so used to feeling fucked up all the time.
I don't know. Poison ivy is its own sort of fucked up.
I know.
Yeah.
Especially when it gets in your mouth and your throat and your
Ugh.
eyeballs. Yes!
Oh my gosh, Amber.
I'm so excited
All
to
right.
mace
So
the Lunars with poison ivy smoke.
we will. You know, the funny thing is, you're fighting a bunch of masochists. So like, they're just going to be like,
yeah. That's right. That's right.
punish us for the gods.
The whipping ones.
28 nuts were achieved that night.
Oh, God.
They're like, hey, you did it all a month's work in
Checked
one
the
night.
full
That's
month.
great. Did you fact check it? I know it's in the 20s.
I did. It varies a little, but you are in the right neighborhood. Yeah. So there is a Harvard study that suggests it. It is. There's not a lot of research on it though, so it is dubious. It's not like a super confirmed thing, but there is some suggesting
here and
that
there.
it lowers prostate cancer.
You know,
yeah.
better be safe than sorry, is what I'm saying.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go grab more snacks.
I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
Snacks. More importantly, hot chocolate, because now Sharky made me want some.
I didn't realize everyone was leaving. Someone's got to be here to entertain chat. I think it's me. Hey, what's up? How we doing? Just gonna sit here and hang out with you guys until someone comes back to babysit. Not that you need babysitting. We need babysitting. I'm listening to very calming music in the background, which is very funny, giving all the chaos run. Hi, Sunday. This is the Sarah stream now. I'm just hanging out. How's it going? Arissa chat time. It's Arissa's Q&A. I love it. Arissa is continuing a character trope of mine where my characters are really good at plants. I, in real life, am horrible at plants. I've killed a succulent. It was a bad time. Yo, wedding planners! Holy shit! Is that fun? How soon is the wedding? Yeah, also big congrats, obviously. Okay. I don't feel as bad now about being the only succulent killer. Thank you. I use the fact that I use the fact that I have a cat now to prevent people from buying me plants. Listen, Doc, I had to make sure that chat wasn't left alone. Someone had to babysit chat for a couple minutes until someone else came back. Hey, excellent. All right. I am going to run on my break. I had to babysit chat.
Oh yeah, everybody left.
Sunday
Okay.
Mead met with wedding planners today.
Hey, congratulations.
Right?
Well, that's
All right.
awesome.
I'll be back.
All right. All right. So, chat, what do we think for poison ivy clouds? What would that mechanical effect be? Help me out here. Poison.
Never mind. I don't actually have that much moon magic left.
How much do you have left, Jeff?
I mean, I guess I have 4 points left, which I
That's
guess
pretty good.
is
Got to hit a holy day and get that back soon.
I don't know.
You will.
So, if question for you,
Mm-hmm.
if I am writing Ort,
Yep.
we would just go on the same strike rank, right?
Yeah.
Or would we still do separate?
I would just do the
it would
same
just be the
strike rank. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Okay.
Just easier that way.
Yeah. Would we do his strike rank?
No, I think we'd use yours.
Yours? Mine? Okay. Actually, don't know if his strike rank has other stuff factored in, so that's easier.
Did you know it's very funny to walk up a flight of stairs, look directly at someone, and just go, "Are you watching us on your phone?" And it's like, yeah.
Really? Aw.
Well, because Doc always, so
so
we're in the same house. We're all hanging out.
Oh, I thought you meant Joe.
No, well, Joe was on earlier, but no, he's on. Doc's got us up on his phone real quiet while they're all playing board games. And I'm just like,
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice.
it's like, hello.
That's so nice. Board
Yep.
game night. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know Jess knows. I know Amber knows. I don't think I've told you, Sarah. We got Finspan, which is the fish version of
You
Wingspan.
got it?
Yeah, it's super
Hell
fun. We
yeah.
played it.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's.
I heard it's like, do you like it better than Wingspan? I heard it's like really
Uh,
good.
I only played it once, so I don't think
Okay.
I've played it enough to
Enough
make
to
that
know.
decision yet. There are parts of it I really did like. There's parts of it, I'll be honest, I don't fully understand yet, like schooling the fish. Like
Mhm.
one game was
Schooling
enough
the
because you
fish.
have eggs, then eggs hatch into like little like minnows,
Guppies?
right?
Yeah.
And then you can like
Aw.
put them together, right? Into like a school. And those are worth points at the end of the game. But they also like some fish need to eat like a whole school to come out. So there's different things you need to bring fish out.
Oh, okay.
So you might need an egg, you might need an egg and some spawn. You might need to eat another fish, like apex predators, like sharks, need to actually like eat something that you have, and it just takes that spot over. So it's pretty cool.
Nice.
I enjoyed it when we played it. I have to play it a little more to come to a conclusion of whether or not I like it better than Wingspan. I'm not sure yet.
Gotcha.
You're gonna
Well, 'cause
have
it didn't-
to have
That's
us all
awesome.
over sometime to play.
Yeah,
Play
definitely.
the fish game.
Definitely.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't, like I said, we played one game and it was like learning the game kind of.
Yeah.
So I didn't really
right.
have a chance to be like, okay, this is a good
Yes.
strategy or that's a good
Yes.
strategy
Yeah.
for stuff, But
Yeah.
yeah, it was really cool. And the fish themselves, the cards are just as good at Wingspan. They have like really cool fish, and you're like, everyone
I'm
has like
excited.
facts and stuff about it. It is really
Yeah.
cool.
I love that.
And the
That's
board is
awesome.
beautiful. It's like deep. So it goes by depth. So you have like the sunlight zone, the twilight
cool.
zone, and the dark, and those are the places you're putting fish. And
they
have like
have rays?
onshore to offshore. Yes, they have rays. And yeah,
Nice.
so it's really cool.
Oh, that's
It's-
awesome.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous artwork.
I'm gonna get
So-
it someday for sure.
Yeah, they had it at
Yeah.
Barnes and Noble. That's where I got it.
Nice.
They already had it. Yeah, yeah. So I love I have also the Dragon one, Wormspan, but I've never played it.
Hmm.
I heard Dragon Wormspan was less.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard it
that's what
wasn't
I
as
heard
good.
too. It
Yeah.
looks really
Damn.
cool, and the artwork of the dragons looks awesome. I've just
Yeah.
never played it.
It's also
I mean-
like the thing about Wingspan was just like the birds and that they're real birds, right? So like there's less of appeal for
Yeah, I agree. Like you were
Cool
learning
bird
something when you
fact.
played.
exactly.
Yeah, you were
That's why
learning
I'm
cool bird
excited for
facts.
fish.
Yeah.
Cool fish facts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Random actual animal facts are so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So speaking of birds and random ass animal facts,
Hell yeah.
I saw that and taken out of context, it is hilarious. So there is a bird species called the tits.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
So apparently, the Japanese tit will make a gesture as a like a
Like a
like a
maiden?
go ahead type of gesture,
Oh, okay.
like with their wings.
Oh.
Aww.
And seeing the sentence, the Japanese tit will make a pleasant gesture,
Oh gosh.
is just hilarious.
Oh,
We love
gosh.
birds.
Birds.
It looks
Years.
like Amber has a pie.
Mhm.
I have
Pie?
a chicken quesadilla, but I have melted garlic
Oh.
cheddar cheese curds on top of it.
That is less exciting than a pie.
Random
I
animal
melted garlic
facts.
cheddar cheese curds on top of it.
Ah.
That sounds like a problem for me.
Sharky has brought us some random animal
Looks
facts.
good, though.
Gorillas can't swim
Really?
Oh.
and dogs can't look up.
I call bullshit on that
What?
one because my dog definitely looks
Yeah,
up
what
Yeah,
do
like
you
from
mean?
the
how
balcony.
far up? Yeah.
Yeah, what are we looking at for up?
Well, maybe he means
No,
their
but maybe, like,
eyes and
directly
not their
up.
neck.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I think eyes maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sharky, inform us please. We wish your animal facts.
Dogs can't
I-
look up.
Because like
I
we're
can
taller
see,
than
like,
our
if you're
dogs.
just,
When
like-
we look at our dogs, they look at us back. Like
Yeah.
they
I-
look
Yeah,
up
but
and
like
they
maybe
look
it's their eyes can't,
Yeah,
right?
maybe their
Yeah,
eyes
maybe it's
can't
their
look up.
eyes.
Because my dog definitely looks at me when I'm standing on like the second floor because there's an open floor plan. He's just down there and he's like, "Hey, you're gonna give me a snack?"
Aw, look, there he is, Hercules.
Oh, that's not a fact. It's a reference to the movie Shaun of the Dead.
Oh,
Mm.
Also, fun fact, you want to know where I got the answer? Reddit. It's a
hey,
10-year-old post from r/out of the loop.
nothing is better than Reddit for anything, honestly.
What?
Like we maybe
What?
not, maybe not.
What a
But
statement!
Reddit,
true,
the
like,
official source
for-
of DMs after dark.
yeah, it's how I plan most of this campaign.
Statement.
For like finding random answers of things.
No, for finding YouTube and Reddit are great for finding stupid answers to things. And to
Yeah,
win
r
his
slash
arguments
no
over those
stupid
things.
questions is really good.
I do
Mhm.
use Reddit a lot.
Yeah, I find actually good answers to things on Reddit all the time.
Yeah.
You do. Yeah, you really do.
Especially with like tech problems with like troubleshooting like a game or
Yep.
a server issue or something.
Yeah.
Like I'll on Reddit, they'll be like, do this, and I'll be like, it worked.
Oh yeah, the video game subreddits for specific video games are like almost without exception awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I gotta use this animal fact that was in my mind and then it left.
Oh, no.
I was gonna share it and it's gone now.
Bird,
Whatever.
Dog, fish,
No,
animal?
Female
no,
hyenas have a 6-inch clitoris that is capable of achieving an erection.
I know that's just
It's one of my
terrifying.
favorites.
Yeah.
Scientists used to think that hyenas were hermaphroditic because of it. But it's just a really big clit.
On that note, let's get back
Enjoy.
to the game.
Yeah.
God, tonight truly is a night, isn't it?
Happy National Women's Day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
You know what? That's a great segue. That is
Very good.
fantastic. Yeah. I'm not asking this on stream, but I'm asking you a question, Amber.
Every chance they get.
Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. Yeah, Red Dead. We've been playing Red Dead. I've become a Wild West pimp. And
I'll have to
moonshiner.
get some.
I run him over with my horse and my wagon.
Literally
I'll have
all the
to
time. It's
get
ridiculous.
some good screenshots of all our characters next time we play because my running joke is that we all look like we are from different genres of Western or from just very different Western films. Like the way we designed our character, it's great. Kent just looks like him.
Yeah.
If
Nice little
Kent
party.
time traveled to cowboy era.
I just do that in video games now. It's just like, let's see how close I can make myself.
It's great.
Me too.
Oh,
English Bob.
All right.
All right. Yeah. So Navenna summons you over for a war council.
Hmm.
So this is just the leaders. So I guess it would be you guys. Is Lilia included in the leadership now? Like, okay,
I am
she knows.
including her. Yep.
She knows stuff. Okay.
Yeah, Arvis
So,
would also very much want to.
She's like, right. So the plan then is a two-pronged assault.
Yep. We will soften them up as much as we possibly can at the river. And as soon as things start turning against us or they start getting back on their feet, those at the river will make a hasty retreat. Should just be a small force, mostly archers, and help lead them toward the camp. They should do everything they can to make sure that they're not followed, so it looks convincing when they lead us to the false camp. The Red Witch is probably going to be using magic to find it. Anyway.
The dragon appears over you guys. Whom do I conceal? And where do you want me to conceal them?
So we need to keep the main camp actually concealed. It has all the non-combatants from Gavin's Cross and our own non-combatants. That has
will
to be
remain.
protected.
That will remain so until I decide to no longer conceal it.
The force
Earth
at the
priestesses?
river. Yeah, the Earth Priestesses and the Archers. And Aranina should probably be with the Earth Priestesses to guard them in case anything goes wrong, along with a couple other warriors, just in case.
Pull something off. Give me a second here. Because he's gotten stronger. Hold on. Where is he? Here he is.
So Des was thinking of going with the Earth Priestesses, and
Good.
that's
Yeah.
right.
We should not leave them super unguarded. Like things
Yeah,
can
no.
go wrong and stuff. Hopefully it won't. It'll be smooth. We'll blow it up. Take however many shots we can as we retreat. Perform
How many
evasive maneuvers
horses-
in the woods to make it look convincing. And they should hopefully find our camp.
We can, well, the horses, the cavalrymen I've been training, they're not good enough probably to ride and shoot yet, but I mean, we can stop and get off and shoot and then ride again. and that'll make us quicker to get away from them.
Yep, it should look like a convincing small strike force. Like our whole plan was to blow up the river. Maybe to buy time.
The Shavashak speaks.
River,
He says,
river.
I can conceal the force at the river and the force by the false camp. It will use almost all of my magic, but I can do so.
I think we only want some of it. Can you conceal just some of the force at the false camp, like the ones we have hidden in the trees?
Nope. It's
has to be
10
the whole
magic
area
points or nothing. Yep.
Shit. Because we do want them to find the false camp.
Now, would it hide the...
Now, the false camp force is bigger, right?
Yeah.
That depends. Like, if we have more warriors and stuff than we do non-combatants, then it is bigger, yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot more warriors than you have non-combatants.
I don't think we need to hide the force, though. That's at the false camp.
Yeah, if we can't hide,
especially if they're on the other side of the camp, right? Too.
Yeah, let's stick to traditional hiding for that. We'll have some people within the camp making it look occupied. They should probably be like packing up or looking like they're packing up, like we're trying to move out when they find us, and then others can be hidden, traditional style, war paint and stuff in the trees and on the ridges. Because I do want them to find it.
I shall conceal the force at the river then.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll take listen, my third wind, they're experienced at this sort of thing. There's 30 of them. Maybe they'll be best for the river, plus a couple of Navena's cavalry.
Yeah, that's what they do, hit and run. Yeah.
Okay. And then you set up the rest back at the river. Who's coming with me to the river?
Des is going to go to the river.
Like Des, I think I'll probably ride with them too.
Okay.
I'll be at the false camp trap area.
I can keep us all appraised of what's going on, even though we're far apart.
Shit.
Yes, telepathy.
Of a sort. I am connected to all of you, and you are connected to all of me.
It would be more like, hey, relay this message to so-and-so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Instead of just, hey, Rue.
Correct. Well, we better get going then. It's still a little bit of ways down to the river, to the bridge to get everyone set up. Any last words? Or ideas?
We're just going to take Bryn's hand. Do not stay in the middle of the river to fight them all. He's just going to cover facing give her a kiss.
That was different, okay? They just destroyed someone's home. That was different.
He'll touch his forehead to hers. Meet me back at camp.
Run fast.
Before we all depart, it is Wednesday. And it is traditional for me to give a speech.
Rally.
Perhaps everyone should get together for this.
Oh, this is Shavashak.
Shavashak, yep.
We call the moot.
The moot is mootin'. And everyone gathers around, and he kind of slithers through the air over you guys. And he says, long ago, in a land far from here, a great warrior decided to attack an enemy, although she had only 1/10 the number of men that the enemy commanded. She knew that she would win, but her soldiers were in doubt. On the way, she stopped at a shrine for a war god. Humokt is your war god, is it not? She told her men, I will visit this shrine, and after I pray, I will toss a coin. If the coin comes up heads, we will win. If tails, we will lose. Destiny holds us in her hand. She entered the shrine and offered her prayer, and came forth and tossed the coin for all her soldiers, and it landed on heads. The soldiers now were eager to fight because they knew they would win. For no one can change the hand of destiny.
I know.
And so they won their battle. And afterwards, Her attendant said to her, "It is good we can win, and it was good that destiny was on our side, for no one can change the hand of destiny, General." She said, "Indeed not." She showed them a coin
Two
with
faces.
heads on each side. Our destiny is always in our hands.
This is Rue's favorite so far.
Everybody can get 1 point of Draconic Consciousness for that.
Shit.
And 5 points to your battle skill.
Yes.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Make your own luck.
Hell yeah.
Big hoorah! Let's go.
What are we, the Marines?
Amber. Yeah, Amber.
Hoorah!
Huh.
I learned a new I work with someone who's a Marine, learned a new Marines term recently, Semper Gumby. Which
What?
Semper Fi is the
Yeah,
regular
right.
Marines, all,
What
you know,
is Semper
What
Gumby?
is Semper Gumby? Yeah.
always flexible, because it's like Gumby, like it's one the Marines made up, but
That's hilarious.
yeah, Semper Gumby, always flexible.
Amazing. So
When
you
things
set
go wrong, we'll just pivot. We'll just pivot.
So you set off. The people who are setting off set off. The people who are not setting off don't set off. You go to the camp. We'll start there. Rue, what are you doing?
Just finishing traps and things and stuff until it gets closer. Helping people like decide which like units they're going to be with, like who's going to be on the ridges, making sure they're stocked with arrows, that there are.
And it's really
arrows
honestly a lot of this is falling on you because Navenna is not there, Bryn is not there, and Aranina is not there because she's gone off. Because the party that goes off, Orissa, do you stay?
Yes.
It's me,
What are you
Lonson,
doing?
and Havar, kind of, probably.
Lonson, you know what? Lonson is a big part of that as well. She's setting up. She's dealing a lot with like setting up like good firing angles and like places to like rush troops in and stuff like that, and deciding who's going to like pretend to be in the town. She's going to be one of them to pretend to be like, "Hey, we're packing up. Let's get out of
she's a good
here."
one for
Yeah,
that.
packing up,
Yeah.
like we got to get out of here.
Orissa, what are you doing?
So Orissa is helping with the staging of the camp, making it look like things are half packed, making it look convincingly theirs. Just anything she can do to make the camp look realistic.
Fair.
She's not strategy, but she knows what a camp looks like.
How
by
to
this
make it look
point.
homey,
Yeah,
right?
you know how to break and unbreak camps, like too, just organization things.
So, both of you make a survival check.
Oh, what's my survival?
They'll call it survival. That's the one we'll go with.
Mine's
Ugh.
not as good as I had hoped, but I'll
Yeah,
give it a
mine's
go.
not great either.
You may augment.
Oh, I got it too.
Beautiful. All right.
I'm gonna try and augment. Now, I tried augmenting with Haraborn earlier and I failed. Can I still use it now? No.
Nope.
Okay.
2 is a special for me.
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay.
And I can check my not great.
I
select,
am going to augment with loyalty Kalimar then.
Fair.
Would that work?
Mhm.
Okay. That's a 1
So that means
on my
lot of
augment.
yeah, you get hold on. You get super jazzed about the Colomar. You know what?
Is that
Colomar
50%?
yeah, I think it's plus 50. That's what I'm looking up right now.
For special? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a critical. That's plus 50. Yeah.
I've never
Oh.
rolled a 1 in this game.
Yeah. That's plus 50 to your skill.
Thank God, because my skill's only 25.
So you get like you're just kind of thinking about like Colomar came from these lands to settle like your homelands after he was one of the first people to lead people from the Heartland Kingdoms north to establish what would eventually become the Kingdom of Sartar, and you just become like very patriotic about that.
And was he?
Like, you
I
get
can't
super jazzed.
remember. Was he the one that was allied with the troll ancestor as well?
Runes are
No.
15.
That is
regular temporal ones
one
are
of
less,
the
I think.
that is one of the ancestors of your Harrowborn clan.
Of the
Colomar's the
Harrowborn, okay.
tribe. Colomar's a tribe. Harrowborn's a clan.
Clan. Okay.
Yep.
I succeeded by 1, only because of the augment.
Beautiful.
Good enough.
I still check that off, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Both the augment and the
Oh my god. All right. Yeah.
All right. You guys, you step back and you're like, man, this looks really good. Like, really looks like a camp, honestly. You're proud of yourself. That takes the better part of the afternoon. The shadows are starting to become long. And Arissa, you were at the edge of the camp, like kind of working on that stuff, and you hear some like,
It's Vesper.
and you see some little faces like poking out of the trees and the
it's
shadows,
the Trollkin?
little glowing eyes. Yep.
And we had told everyone that there might be trolls
Yes,
coming
some of
to
the
help
trolls
us,
may
Yes.
fight
right?
with us.
Yep.
Let them loot whatever they kill.
Yeah.
And honestly, even some things that you kill if they want it.
Yeah, just let them have it. She'll kind of do a little wave to the little.
They're like, and then a big figure
they
like
make cute
appears behind one and kind of like steps out of like, it's like kind of like that. Like the sun's not set, but the shadows under the trees are getting long, and he kind of, it's George. I can't remember his name. George.
Jean-Jor.
Jean-Jor?
Thank you.
John George. Yeah.
Jejune. And he's in lead armor with like
Jesus.
literal skulls hanging off of it, with
But
a
yeah.
big maul with like a darkness rune. It's the maul itself is just a huge chunk of lead with a darkness rune like just punched in it, just tied to like a big stick, basically.
Now I forget they understand our language. They just don't
They can
speak
speak.
it, right?
Oh no, they can speak.
Oh, they
it
do.
too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. They
Yeah.
do.
He can.
So
he did.
Arissa
He just
will-
has it like hanging there, and he's like walks right up and he looks at you, and he says, "Heard you might have a battle."
There will almost definitely be a battle.
Good.
Stay hidden for now. We have archers that are going to lead them to this camp, thinking it's our real camp. And once they get here, ambush.
Yeah. Point out the traps and stuff to him. Too,
Yes,
so he
yeah,
knows
and
when-
she'll
He
kind of
looks at the
So our
Trollkin.
troll allies do not get
Yes.
whaled by the
He looks at the
traps.
Trollkin and he goes, and they're all kind of like, and hydrate,
Are they going to help too?
Mead.
of course.
Excellent. The more the merrier.
I did bring some other friends. Just tell your man not to be alarmed. And you
I've
see some
already-
skeletons like behind him.
Skeleton?
Oh,
Yep.
How
Necromancers.
Hell yeah.
that's
With like
Take what we can
rusty
get.
spears and shit. Yeah. Some of them are troll skeletons. Some of them are human. Some of them are trollkin. But he's got like 5 or 6 skeletons.
Arissa will just kind of okay. She wants to talk to them so bad, but she's like, "This isn't the time. This isn't the time. This isn't the time." And she'll do the rounds and let them know, "Hey, our troll friends have skeletons that are friends."
Warn them about
Also-
the witch too and the kind of magic we should expect from her.
Yes, yeah, she'll give the kind of the full.
You also see Yitra
Yeah, Yidra.
with a bag of rocks.
Some very, very large rocks will be crushing
Yes.
Mooners tonight.
Oh. At some point, she'll go and find Rue and just, hey, whatever you said to the trolls earlier, they're taking it in full force. They brought skeletons, animated skeletons, to help us fight.
The trees are really dense. Denser than moonlight tonight.
This is the first time in a long time we've had this stalwart ally. Maybe we're doing okay after all.
They just want what everybody wants. Respect for their home.
Yeah.
Willingness to understand and respect their ways.
You can give me you probably don't have like a, what is it, outside homeland? I always forget the skill that's,
Species other
species other check if you
or
want to
something like that.
figure out about the skeletons.
What
Insight.
is that?
Oh, no, that's different. It's there's homeland lore that is not your own, which is a 0.
I think
Yeah,
that would be
all the
that
others
would
are
be the one, honestly. Or yeah.
Yeah, I don't got
Or
anything.
elder
They're all
elder
at
race
0.
elder race lore would be the one, would be the right
Oh,
one.
I got a 10.
Yeah, I'll try. I've got the
Yeah.
base 10.
I got a 14. Ah, close.
I got an 8.
Okay.
I
Ooh.
succeeded.
Orissa, you know that the troll
I'm
war
using
god,
this dice tray forever.
the troll war god is Zorak Zoran, who, although he's like great at having on your side with chaos, is not that great of a guy, really. They tend to use like undead and they're necromancers.
Fair enough.
Kind of like Stormbolt, like they're, you want them around if there's a fight against chaos, but you don't really want them around after.
Otherwise, yeah.
You're like, thanks for killing that thing. Please leave now.
I don't know. Arissa's kind of chill about this. She's just like, I like
take it.
people.
So
Yeah.
like sometimes those undead like didn't necessarily consent to that state they're in. But,
Oh, well, yeah, that's different. But
That's All right.
Right now, plausible deniability.
yep.
Maybe
She has
these
no idea.
5 did.
You
We
don't know
know.
what happened with Jandra and these guys.
Yep.
So,
That's his business, not mine.
and what you don't know, don't hurt you.
Yep.
So you guys continue to set up camp as the shadows stretch on and night falls. You guys, the other crew, mostly ride. Because someone will throw you a horse or get you
Yeah.
on a horse, so you can be a little quicker. Who are you bringing as
Big
far as
horse.
Earth priestesses?
Who do we have?
Because where's Morganeth and all this? I think that's another question.
Because we have Esrala, we have
Liv,
Liv,
mom. Yep.
and Morganeth are like the probably big 3 NPCs.
Yeah. Now Morganeth is like very powerful, but also
Yeah.
blind and
Yeah.
old.
I mean, out of the 3, probably just Liv in Esrala.
Those would be the 2 of them together. Seem confident that they'd be able to
They
handle
can
what they need
do
to
a
do.
bridge. Okay.
We also have the full cooperation of Gavrina.
Right.
Yeah.
They're really there for the bridge. It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And like I was gonna say like those 2, and like if Morganeth is like really wants to go, like then, but if she's just like, no, I'll stay
she
back.
says she'll stay. She's not staying. She's willing to be in the battle.
Yep.
But she doesn't necessarily want to be like running through the countryside getting chased.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So probably like Liv, Esrala, and maybe 2 unnamed Earth priestesses that are around.
I mean, those are your main ones. I don't
Yeah.
think you guys really have any unnamed ones. So those 2 will do it. That's
Okay.
fine. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. Okay. You're not big enough to have unnamed ones yet. You'll eventually get to red shirt status, but
Yeah.
we're not there yet as the company grows.
I mean,
have
like
some red shirts.
20-ish people. Like there could
Yeah.
be 1 or 2.
It could be, but they're not powerful.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you guys, so it's like, there's like 30 of you because it's maybe 35 because it's Lilia, the Third Wind,
Mhm.
Nevena, Bryn, Des, Liv, and Ezrala.
Mhm.
Okay. You guys ride down. It takes you a while. By the time you get to the bridge, it's the shadow. You're at when the trolls got to the thing. It's like shadows, sun starting to set sort of deal. You scout around for a good place to hide. The bridge itself and the Royal Roads are big roads. They're big enough for 4 wagons, like across, and they're paved, like cobbled and paved. They're very well made roads. You've been told at one time when Sartar had like a real king, they were like meticulous now they're starting to like have some weeds and cracks and potholes and things like that. And people say it's because the magic of Sartar is fading because Temertane isn't a real king. So technically, however, you are committing, by destroying the bridge, if you do destroy the bridge, you're committing a crime against the kingdom of Sartar. But there's also like a question of like, would he want the bridge and the roads to be used to invade the Holy Country?
That's what we're gonna go toward here. We will help rebuild it in a time of peace when we have protected our country from these invaders.
Right.
This is when we use the ducks. This is how the ducks come in. We just move very specific people.
The duck army.
We're doing it for the kingdom.
Yeah, right, correct. So you get to the bridge, and it's a moon. In our world, they're called moon bridges. It's the bridge that like it's like almost a circle that goes over the water. They were built in like the medieval times with like a keystones holding it in place. The keystone is an earth elemental. Yeah. Because there are no such thing as physics in Glorantha. It's an earth elemental, just like atlasing this shit up. And so the plan would be then that Liv and Ezrala will free the earth elemental. Right. So, I mean, do we wait until they're all across? They're halfway across. They're on the bridge, or I mean, how are we doing this?
As much of the army on it as possible, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I would say.
If you let a little bit across, because they'll be cut off from the rainforest, they'll be easy to slaughter.
Yeah.
It'll probably be it'll probably be the cavalry first across. So taking most of the penitent
15% across, then blow it, and then slaughter the 15, and then run.
Fair. Okay, we'll do that then. Where's a good place to hide? Tell me what you're looking for. And I would say Des, a track or a survival or a hide skill roll. Anyone who wants to have it. Only one of you needs to roll to find the place, but it's a hide roll to do it.
Yeah, let me augment with No, I'm going to augment with my love of Estrala because she is here. And she is my number one priority. So
I love that we're getting Estrala in our combat. I'm like, yes, husband and wife fighting together.
So that is a 23. That is a pass. I think that's just a regular success.
Fair enough. You get you find some good places amongst the.
That was just that was just.
Oh, that was your augment. Okay, so that's regulars plus 20 to hide.
Yeah. Let me just make sure. What was a special success?
20%.
20%.
20. Yeah. No. All right. So. And let me go with hide. And that is another success.
Beautiful.
23 out of, with the augmented, 54.
Beautiful. All right. You find some very good, it's pretty open land. There's some scrub and brushes and like spread out trees and little copses of trees, but you find some good places to kind of like put the horses in. And I mean, with Shavashak, it's pretty easy to just like, okay, we're going to be in here and no one can see us. And you have you're within bow shot of the bridge where you can pick off people as they're coming off the bridge. And it's a good spot. So Shavashak says, very well, remain within this area and you will not be found. And you feel that magic. He kind of like circles it and then disappears. And you guys all feel that magic that you're very familiar with, of that, the concealing magic that he lays on the camp. You know, you don't see it. It's funny because for you guys, you see the camp, but you feel something when you cross over the edge of it, of his illusion. And you settle in and you wait. and the sun sets. And it's a starry night, which actually is good for you, because if it's super cloudy, you wouldn't be able to see. You are going to have penalties for fighting in the darkness anyway. The moon is just a tiny crescent, but it's a waxing crescent. You know that this is the last night of weak magic for the Lunars, and then at midnight it clicks over. Their magic starts becoming stronger over the next couple of days until on Wild Day it's very strong, and then it kind of recedes again. So this will be the last chance to get her while she has weaker magic. And you wait, hidden in the trees, and you wait back at camp, hidden there as well. And there's some communication back and forth through the dragon, nothing yet. But as time goes on, I'm going to say about 9 or 10-ish our time, but it's nighttime. You see the first lights of a marching force across the river. And it approaches, and you see riding in front, more Arrow Mound cavalry. And behind them, a larger force of the penitents. The penitents are all shaved bald. Every single one has a slave collar around their neck, and they wear bear skins. Typically, they just wear nothing but a bearskin tunic. It's not a full bear cloak like Des has with the head. It's just typically a scrap of like bearskin. That's pretty much all they wear. And they carry like a shield and a weapon, maybe a couple javelins. They're not the best armed or armored. They don't really wear armor. They just use shields. They're just crazy. The Arrow Mound cavalry themselves also, they wear. Hold on, I have to look it up. They wear, I think it's yellow tunics with they have a red arrow necklace. That's what they wear, and green pants. And they just have bronze helmets. They don't wear armor themselves either, but they carry lance, spears, and bows. They're more of a light cavalry, like what Bryn is. They're not like heavy people, but they approach the river first, and you see towards the back, you can see just make out in the darkness a white horse.
Coming.
And a figure on that white horse with robes and horns sticking out. Too far away to see exactly. And she seems to have a retinue of slaves with her carrying a couple of like things. And next to her, on a horse as well, a very tall penitent.
No one expects poison ivy, bitch.
But they stop on the other. They're like, itchy. I cast itch. Ah. They stop at first on the far side of the bridge, and they kind of like seem to look around a little bit. The river is swirling. It's definitely flowing much more than when you first saw it, when it was sluggish and lifeless. But it's not super high, but there definitely seems to be some sort of trepidation on their part as far as crossing this bridge. But the horsemen take some first tentative, like, clippity-clops out and begin to cross the bridge. And then the troops start marching after. And Ezrala and Liv are like, right, that's now or never. They begin chanting together. This is a very powerful elemental. It's going to take both of us and a lot of our magic to do this. They begin chanting together. I'm trying to think how long the bridge is. I mean, it's not like one of these rivers that's like a mile across, but it's wide enough. I'm going to say a full bow shot wide.
Full bow shot?
That's
like 120?
That's a lot of fucking people.
It's like 100 paces, right? No, the river itself, right? The bridge.
Yeah, I mean,
is
that's
probably,
a lot of people that can fit on it. Yeah.
Yeah. The bridge is probably, probably 4 wagons wide, just like the Royal Roads, but still, no, you know what? It's not. I'm going to say it narrows there because bridges are harder to build wide, right?
That's true.
So it narrows down to maybe 1 wagon or 2. They do have to like kind of squeeze to get across. And the first cavalry get across and kind of establish like a beachhead and kind of like they're still marching, but everybody's going slow because it's also dark. Mm-hmm. And the bulk of the force has begun crossing. You figure there's probably about 200 of these guys, the penitents, and maybe 30 cavalry. There's some in the front, there's some cavalry on the other side in the back too with her. Mm. So about 15 crossed. They're in the middle of they've crossed. The bulk of the penitents are on the bridge now. Ezrala says to you, "We can go at any time. Just say."
I like hold. Hold.
Probably just like maybe a few more people across. Honestly, like if it's like I'm thinking, like if like most of the horses are in the front,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I was
it's
going
the
to say
Penitent Legion.
half of the horses are in the front, Penitent Legion, the other half in the back with the witch.
Okay.
Yeah, so the
So,
horses
like,
have already crossed.
Half of them have.
Yeah.
But they're already
yeah.
over. Yeah, they're
Yes,
already over.
correct. The
Yeah.
first ones have already crossed. Yes.
Mhm.
So I'd say like now would be better than anything because one thinking just like along with Rue, it's like we could take those horses.
Those are our horses now, bitch.
It's gonna be hard to get them right now, though.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I mean, go.
Who gives the order?
Des will. He'll let her know it's like now, and if you can now.
They begin chanting again and their eyes grow green. Liv, you see the snake tattoos on her arms actually like rise to life and like rise up out of her hands a little bit. And she seems to grow a little bit. Ezrala does too, but she's not quite as much as Liv's mom. But they chant in unison and almost do this like sinuous kind of dance. I think of like Axl Rose used to do a little snake dance. It's kind of like that. And you know exactly what I'm talking about, this. The bridge like lurches under their feet. You see everyone's like, and then it just starts to like tip a little as it just kind of rises up as an earth elemental, and people begin to fall off of it. As that happens, the waters begin to rush and swirl. You see some like actually one guy like falls over into it, and the water's just like a maw that comes up and grabs him and falls into it. Then as the bridge kind of collapses and people are just like, oh shit, into the water, you see this huge mouth just appear and just chomp a guy with this tremendous shell as this huge snapping turtle just comes out of the water and it starts just thrashing and attacking these men as they fall into the water. And it's just pandemonium. Pandemonium occurs and the water in the middle of the river swirls up as it just becomes like rushing down, and you see Gavrina in the middle of the river just like laughing as she directs this snapping turtle to attack these people. The horsemen on this side of the river are just like, shit. They don't know what happened. On the other side, people are just kind of like panicking, and like guys who are like almost to fall off the river, jumping back onto land. And like you see the Lunar Witch's like horses like rearing, and she's trying to get it under control.
It's your second chance, Discara.
You guys have a shot here to like.
We instruct our archers to go.
Yeah.
Any bow shot you make here is going to be minus 25 because of the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Des wants to augment his bow shots with Starheart, his passion for Starheart.
Okay. That will last for this whole conflict, which I will call this whole battle because I'm cool.
Okay.
All right.
And I was trying to remember, and I asked Amber like what during our guy quest and like the very
guy quest.
What was chanted when like during that big like illusionary fight?
The army one.
Yeah.
What was it? The end. The I fought we won.
Yeah, the I fought we won.
I don't remember what was chanted.
Yeah,
but it was really thing was like everybody was fighting alone and then like in the dark, and then you all realized that you were all together, and everyone was like, hey. And there was this big moment of like unity, but I don't remember what was chanted. I'm sorry.
Well, whatever that was, he starts chanting.
I'll look that up.
I don't. Des doesn't start chanting it, but he definitely like. It's like it very much reminds him of this instance because like during that thing, it was like the darkness, and like it seemed like we were like because we're like now two separate groups.
Mm-hmm.
So like.
Because that's an awesome reference to the Starheart and to fighting alone in the darkness. If you make this roll, I will also take away your penalties for shooting in the dark.
Nice.
Jeff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, squad.
I'm also gonna augment with just loyalty Sartar.
Sure.
So I can check that one because I haven't checked that one before.
Got a
All right.
7. Which I don't know.
Drop some Discaras and Brins in the chat if you got them.
I got a special success for my augment.
So that is plus 30?
I think so. Yes, it is plus 30.
Yeah, plus 30. Yep. And you get plus 50 because you got a 7, right? Kent, was that a critical or no?
I got a 6 out of 60
On the augment.
on the
So
augment.
that's 10%.
10%. So that's a special.
So it's a special. So you get plus 30 on yours too.
Okay.
Plus 30 plus no penalty for you.
Yep.
Bryn, you still have the 25% failure. Penalty.
Yep.
So you get plus. So you basically you add 5 because it's plus 30 for your augment minus 25 for the darkness. So it's just plus 5.
Gotcha.
Damn this chair.
Okay. I'm not going to go to strike ranks because this is more of a battle and this is a surprise round definitely for you guys anyway. So who you individually, who are you shooting at? The other guys are just going to light up the archers or the horse, the arrow mound because they're the ones on this side of the river. But who are you guys shooting at?
I think Des is going to try to dump her horse again.
Oh, you can shoot her horse? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. You can get the horse stats up.
I want to go for the big spiky guy.
The guy next to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look up the horse stat first. We'll do Des first. All right.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, what is the range on a bow?
So it
says
is. It's
I wrote down 100.
I have 100 for the composite bow. Yeah.
She's just at the edge of that. I'll give it to you. Fuck it.
Yeah,
we're going to be cool. We're going to be cool. Rule of cool. Maximum game fun.
So I have with my augmented skill, it's 123.
Okay.
Damn.
I mean, the horse is not aware that it's going to get shot.
Yeah.
So it can't really dodge. So roll to hit the horse.
31.
I would say that hits. Is it a special?
Special is 15.
Special is 20%
20.
or less, right?
Yeah, special is 20%.
Yeah, so for a 120, you would be because your skill with the augment is 120. A special would be 24 or less.
Yeah.
So nope.
Okay, so regular hit. All right, give me a location roll.
I got a 7.
Okay, you hit it in the ass, hindquarter. All right, roll me some and some damage.
How?
That's good enough.
The horse, in all the chaos, the horse turns sideways, trying to, steady itself.
They prance around and stuff.
Yeah,
they prance around and stuff. Absolutely.
Discara's aim is just pinpoint.
Listen, 100 meters across the river in the dark.
That's an excellent shot.
Is still a great shot to even hit the thing. Yeah.
All right, so I don't roll my damage bonus to this, correct? Because it's missile.
No. Yep. So I think it's 1d8 plus 2, right? I think
1d8. I think it's I got just 1d8 plus 1.
Okay.
So that is 7.
Okay. That hurts it badly. Yeah, you peg this thing in the ass pretty hard. It's hard to tell. You hit, right? You hear the whinny of the horse over all the other screams and everything. You hit this horse. You know what's going to happen? The horse is probably going to get all jumpy because it's not happy about it getting hit. And she's struggling to gain control over this horse. And that's really going to distract her for a while because her horse is hurt. But you pegged the horse really good. Good shot. Bryn,
that is his whole kind of thought. It's like if I can either dump the horse so it's harder for her to move, or distract her enough that she can't magic us from a distance.
You can draw and launch pretty quickly. So I'm going to say Bryn and then you, and Bryn and you. We'll give you a round of that while everyone else is lighting up these other dudes. So Bryn, you want to shoot at the guy himself, right?
I missed.
Okay. All right.
No.
What'd you
I missed.
roll?
I rolled 83 out of 57.
Use your javelin launcher.
Javelins can't.
Yeah,
It's
would
too far.
never get that far.
Yeah,
all right.
javelins
all
can't go
right.
that far.
That's fair. I was going to say you do if you wanted to have re-rolls, but that's up to you.
No, it's okay. I missed.
Okay, that's a miss. Everybody, Bryn or Rue, Bryn or Des, because you're here. Roll me. It'll be a company strength check. So again, 5 times less than that to see how they do lighting up these other guys.
Also,
That's all
just for fun, up in Twitch, I did put up a little poll for funsies. It's gonna last for about 5 minutes. If you can win some channel points by betting if we are going to kill the witch or not tonight.
Ooh.
Will we kill the witch?
So
poll.
you're gonna have about 5 minutes to put in your channel points to vote. Then at the end of the stream, when that happens, we will find out.
I got a 29 for the company strength check.
Out of
Success.
That's a regular success, right?
Regular success.
Okay, so Nevena and Lilia are just like ready, fire, and just like arrows just like whip out at these guys out of the bushes, and like some horses get hit and go down, some guys get hit and go down, but out of the 15 you see like 6 or 7 of them just drop entirely. The other ones are like panicking and trying to like come up with a plan of what to do. Their commander seems to have been in the back, so these guys are on their own. Meanwhile, in the river, this earth elemental has like risen out of the river, and what the turtle is not like eating, this guy's just like smashing or like taking and like holding under the
Boom,
water.
red mist.
Yeah.
Boom, red mist.
yes.
Yeah.
What else does Gavrina have that she can do?
Oh,
Yes.
is this the side that has the poison ivy, or is it us?
You guys.
It's back
you
at
guys,
camp, I
you
think.
guys, yeah, that's at camp. Yeah.
Although that actually would have been pretty good here.
It would have been, yeah.
Yeah, because it's much more one directional. It's not
that's a good
splitting
point.
up, and then they would have given time to work on them too.
Yeah.
Hey, do we
It's
this
also
is
less
first
of
shot.
a risk of like affecting our people too. Yeah.
Correct. All right, that's going well. Des, you can take a second shot.
All right. I'm gonna start move from that to some of the guys on this side of the river now.
Okay. All right. Now, to be fair, are we doing some hitting and then running, or are we going to go into strike ranks?
I think one full strike rank combat.
Yep.
Take,
and then you'll
hit as many as we can, and then yeet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. So yeah, you can just pick a dude.
Yeah. So random dude on a horse. I got a 49.
That's good enough.
Hit him in the leg.
Unbelievable.
Fuck them legs.
And 8 points of damage.
Ooh, all right. You
Fuck
hit him
that
pretty
leg.
hard.
Super fuck that
He
leg.
falls off the horse and is like not feeling well at all, and is probably
did
bleeding
his
out.
leg get pinned to the horse?
Arterial spray.
Yeah, why not?
He may have. Yeah, it may have.
It may have.
Dead rider.
You know what?
Just hanging. The horse is dragging him.
It goes into the leg. Doesn't go too deep into the horse, but enough to like aggravate the horse, and the horse just takes off and just like bucks him off, and he lands really hardly and unhappily.
It's like in it's like in Red Dead when you like shoot a guy, they don't die, they just fall off,
and the horse just drags
and the
him.
horse drags him away.
Yeah,
That's what we're like. Yes,
that's
we know
basically
this
that's
genre.
basically what happened. Yeah. All right, Bryn.
There's a lot of chaos going on in the river, so I don't know if I can still shoot the big guy.
You probably can. It's a rougher shot. I'll give you a 20% penalty to it just because of everything that's like there's a lot of splashing and in addition, yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of splashing and chaos now.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything but standing next to her because he can't talk. But he's looking around very warily. He cannot shout orders. Some officers are beginning to like try to shout orders and like establish order and stuff.
Get up! Quit digging around.
Like swim for your lives. Yeah. Some people are swimming onto your side of the river. Others are trying to get back.
Not toward the turtle, you dumbasses.
I mean, if there are people swimming in the river, then I'll shoot for maybe the people that are kind of on our side of the river. Yeah.
Okay. You can choose. There are like out of the 15, there are now 5 left standing because Death just took one out. So you could try to take another one of them out, or you can try to get one of the penitents that are like trying to swim across the river.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the ones that are swimming across the river.
Wow, dirty. You're going to shoot some poor bastard in the water. Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 10% bonus on that because they're slow and swimming.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Drown,
okay.
drown.
Yeah.
I got a regular success.
Okay. Roll, but add 10 to your location because you're not going to be able to hit people's legs that are underwater.
Gotcha. I got a 17 for my location and 6 points of damage.
I think that's the head.
That's the head. No,
It's left arm.
Okay.
Left arm.
Yeah, you just right through his arm as he's trying to swim, and he's just like,
Feed Gavrena's fishes.
he goes underwater. You don't see him come back
Yeah.
up.
And Nort and I will get ready to.
We'll do one more round of firing.
Oh,
You can hear Iata starting to like scream and some commanders starting to scream some things, and you can see her starting to work some sort of magic, possibly on her side. You're not sure. But she seems focused on Gavrina and everything else that's going on. There is a huge elemental and a huge turtle between you guys. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm going to say Des. Actually, you know what? Roll for the troops. Roll for your guys. Then we'll do you guys one more shot, and then we can say you yeet out of there.
48 out of, I believe, 60.
Okay. Who are you shooting? Oh no, this is the
This
troops.
was the
Okay.
guys, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Another round of arrows. They kind of split it up. All the troops and a couple of horses are dead of the cavalry. They've been shot down by arrows. A couple of arrows fly into the river, or guys who are like, "I made it to the side." You know, they get, but they take down a couple of guys. Des, roll a shot. Bryn a shot.
Rolling a shot, yeah.
Yeah. Then we'll be running.
I got a regular success.
I'd just go after another horse guy if there's any more.
They're all down.
Yeah, okay. So 36.
That hits. Who are you shooting at?
So all the horse guys are down. Anyone that looks to be carrying a ranged weapon.
Decent amount of them. Not the penitents, really just the horse people.
Yeah.
They're all dead on this side of the river. The ones on the other side are like starting to they were way in the back.
Yeah.
So they're starting to come forward and loose arrows at the turtle and the earth elemental.
Mm.
Because they still can't see where you guys are.
I was going to say they're dark too. Yeah.
Yeah. But
All
you're also concealed. You're launching attacks out of concealment.
Yeah. So the fact that like most of the people on our side are either dead or confused and won't be able to keep up with us anyway. I'll just launch some Hail Mary shots at the cavalry across the way.
Okay. What'd you say you rolled a 36?
36.
Do you think it hit someone?
Yep. I'm good with that.
I got a regular success to hit more penitent legion swimming in the water.
Okay, yeah, you take another guy.
No.
Yeah, you take another one down. Doesn't matter. All right.
Yeah.
Right. Run now. Right. Jump on the horses. You manage to. Lilia runs out on a horse and manages to snag a couple that are just panicking from killing the ones of your enemies. Just grab some reins.
Are our people hiding or are they coming with us?
Good.
No, everyone's gonna leave.
Yeah, we're all gonna. Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're running out of our cover to go
Enter the woods again.
Yeah.
And then moving in a purposefully circuitous route, trying to lose your tails.
Yeah.
But you won't lose them and join us back at the.
Yeah.
And as you approach, make the whole thing like they're coming, go, run.
So you guys take off. Are you going to try to what she said, cover your trail?
Yeah, I think that was the whole plan.
All right.
Make it look convincing.
I'm not going to call for a survival roll on that because you're really not trying to, but you're going to make it look like you're going.
Just going through the motions.
You leave a scene of chaos behind you.
We're just
Israela's a little wiped out. She goes and she says, "The elemental will be there for a while, but not too long. I suspect I'll have to deal with Gavrina more."
Yeah, I'll because both her and Liv are probably exhausted. I'm gonna probably bring the two of them back to the main camp first, to be with them, let them recover and whatnot, and then head back in.
Sure, to the ambush site.
Yeah.
Fair. All right, you do that. Now, it takes you guys have like an hour to 2 hours to get back there anyway.
Yeah, it's
so
not like super close. Per
yeah,
se,
it's not super close. So you leave some craziness behind you. Let me just do some thinking here for a little fast minute.
I'm going to do my very best to hide, and that's how I will know that I will have left a trail behind me.
I know, right?
Although I guess I don't have horse prints, so there's that.
Interesting.
Hopefully we'll have enough notice when they approach that we can buff. Buff!
I know, I was considering that. I was like, I could. But that's why I was asking how long it lasts. I was like,
Yeah. Maybe our animal friends can give us a little warning.
Oh, that's true.
Nightclaws, stealthy as shit
Yeah.
and stuff. They can, the hoo from
Yeah.
Vesper, and we're like, buff!
Okay.
Right now, all my buffing stuff is all
Durka, durka, durka. Run, durka, durka, durka.
is the all my stuff, like good buffing spells are my rune stuff.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
all
pulling
in
out the rune
melee
spells.
fight.
You'll see.
You have buffing rune spells?
Yeah, bear
Mhm.
skin and bear strength.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys are animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw strength
Um,
on, ideally protection and wolf hide.
I was like, my rune spells are
Maybe
all just
multi
wind and lightning.
You guys hustle back to camp. It takes you a while. You've heard, like I said, chaos behind you. I don't know if you're stopping to like try to see if they're following or not, but you left quite a scene behind you that's probably going to take a while for them to deal with whatever they're dealing with, if they even manage to deal with it.
If
I know. What if we did too well and they don't actually attack tonight? We're like, aw.
I think the best of our riders should stay behind.
Lilia will volunteer to do that.
I'll stay with Lilia then too.
Okay. To kind of like
warning,
post
keep
up
an eye.
to see how they
Yeah.
keep an eye. All right. They take off. You guys post up at a good place to watch. And after a while, from a distance, you can see you're out of sight of the river, but you begin to see some lights and stuff, and you hear some calling and back and forth in New Pelorian, the language, and some horns and things like that. So a force has made it across the river. You're not sure how many or what's going on.
Hopefully the witch is there.
But they seem to be coming in your direction.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that plan's working so far.
So far,
Looks
so
like it.
good.
Let's just hope that the rest of it goes as well.
Now we just have to hope she's arrogant enough to still attack.
Or angry enough.
She is. She is.
Seems it.
Even if she doesn't want to attack, she wants to find us. She's gonna come.
All right. Just tell the others. And that turns her horse and starts heading back.
Right off.
And you eventually get back to camp. Well, fake camp.
Mm-hmm. They've made it across the river. They're coming.
You begin to hear like the horns and such in the distance.
Good.
Huh.
Good.
All right.
Just like,
Vesper is up for it, and we'll fly ahead, and just post up in a tree. And when she sees them, and it's like, 3-minute warning or something, just fly over to another tree. That she doesn't even need to hoot. That'll just be our symbol,
Sure.
our signal to buff up or whatever.
Sure.
Everyone get ready to look like we're trying to leave. Or at least the decoy team.
Yeah, decoy team.
Yeah, that's Lonson and some
Yeah.
others.
I think Des would.
Fedor would definitely volunteer for that too because it's dangerous.
Aw.
And Fedor's a bro now. Yeah.
He has
Des would
become
volunteer
such a
for
good
the
egg.
decoy team.
This is what I do. I can't have
Yeah.
this like unrepentant ass clowns. They always have to repent in my
It's
games.
good.
Yes.
He's done good. Arissa's
All
very
my
proud of her
characters
neighbor.
as a role player are unrepentant assholes, but other characters when I'm a DM, I can't.
Hey, that is not true. Ivar has had some great character development, and
has.
Dorian finally found someone that actually likes him.
No,
Aw.
the seagull likes Dorian too.
Yeah, that's true. The seagull fucking loves
They
him.
do snuff together and
It's
have
so
tea.
good.
Yeah.
Rue will be on the decoy team too, actually, instead of the archery hill. We're
Okay.
gonna do some wolf shit tonight.
Okay. Fair. So who's decoy? Who's on the hill?
Des is decoy.
Okay.
Decoy.
I'm probably gonna be on the hill because I want to do some wind magic
Okay.
stuff with some.
Orissa's
Orlanthe
probably posted
people.
up somewhere where she can.
Yeah, on the hill where she has a good view of the battlefield.
And she'll also
Yeah.
probably want to be near Bryn so that they can ride to a good vantage point
Mm.
for Ivy attack.
Mhm.
Sure.
Ivy attack.
Yeah, so she'll probably if Bryn comes to get her, she'll probably hop right up on Ort with Bryn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The trolls are around somewhere. You can't tell in the darkness.
Melted into the darkness.
And
But the
actually, I
skellies are
have
actually in the camp in tents.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
that's
nice.
clever as fuck.
Yep.
Am I able to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Orissa is going to cast protection on Ort.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, that only lasts 2 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Never mind then.
So you got to do that in combat, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
But
yeah.
she will
Yeah.
prepare that because
Fair.
Ort is a very big target,
He is a big target, but girls
they're
need to like protect
more
herself
likely to
too.
hit Ort than Bryn or Orissa.
Fair.
So she's like,
Fair.
protect my homie.
Fair. Okay.
Look at that, Ort.
After waiting a bit and there's tenseness in the darkness, you see Vesper move to a different tree and hear some hooting.
Mm.
All right.
And you hear some horns that are now closer, and then they go silent.
We
And
should
as
move.
you
Makes sounds like we're moving. And
Yep.
wait,
Yeah.
you see the first of you hear hoofbeats.
Yep.
Not many, but some riding in to the camp and then kind of beginning to spread out because they're going to try to like encircle you in the camp, and some like charging and yelling of screaming of people running into the camp.
all right. As soon as that starts, I will yell too, like, they're here, move, or make it sound like, oh no, we're being ambushed.
Fair.
Fuck!
And
Yell fuck really loud.
you
Fuck!
hear like you hear like war cries, and you see these like maniacs like running. They're all half of them are like, so they're all soaking. Actually, they'd be dried off by now. They look like they've been through it though.
Yep.
Mm.
They've run a long way and fought a giant snapping turtle and crossed a river now, like, in the water. But
Yeah.
they're just like running out of the darkness. And some of them are on horses, just like beginning to loose arrows as they ride the Arrow Mound Cavalry around you guys. So we're going to go
It's
into
time to get spells
combat
up.
right now. And the battle begins. So we'll do a couple things. I think we'll do,
The rune magic's 15 minutes, yeah?
correct.
Yeah.
That'll last the whole battle. Or, not the whole battle, but a good chunk of it. We will do battle and like probably go to strike ranks if you get into it with
The boss,
people.
yeah.
Yes, the boss
The
fight.
boss and
The
sub-bosses.
I don't know if there's going to be a boss fight, but
Maybe who knows if she's gonna wade into this or not.
it'd be super cool
If
if
she
it was.
starts to leave, if she beats a retreat, we need to taunt her mercilessly. We need to be like,
Like,
and fear
bitch.
fiercely ran away. brave.
She is Braviata.
Braviata bravely ran away.
Orissa just yelling, you can control people through love or fear. Love wins. Fuck you.
So give me Des, unless someone else wants to roll the company roll. Give me another
Des
roll.
does better at company.
Yeah,
roles.
we're like,
Well, I'm
don't
going to roll for
death.
them. I'm going to roll for them. Okay. And we'll see how the first round goes.
So, all right, let me just roll. That is a 65 I rolled.
It's a fail.
Ooh.
Now,
We have
would
We
that
rerolls.
have
would
rerolls.
yeah, would
Reroll
that
that shit.
be the strength that would be the strength times 5?
Strength times 5. Yep.
Okay. So I missed it by 5.
Reroll that
Alright.
shit.
Reroll.
Yeah, I'm
Fail
spend the
again.
reroll for that. That is a
He's
71.
like worse. God damn it. All right. Well, we're on the back foot here. Okay.
You, despite your planning, they seem to know that the camp is false. And
Yeah,
they're
they were a
avoiding
little ready for-
you guys, running around you and like kind of like trying to get up the hill. Seems like you did a good enough job like hiding yourselves, but their warriors and your warriors are like running into each other and like,
Yeah,
oh
they're
shit,
not in the
and
middle
like
like we hoped they would
fighting
be.
is beginning to
Yeah.
occur. You hear the clash of arms, and you guys, because it's not super according to plan, it's starting to go a little bit against you guys. Bryn, I'm going to say you're on a side where like you see some of these like maniacs like just charging up the hill. They have like shields and axes or maces and stuff like that, and that's really it. And they just kind of like whacking into people and stuff like that and fighting them. And everyone had bows and they were ready to like shoot down. They're like, oh shit, and they're trying to like get their weapons
Do
ready.
snapshots, get
You
melee
have a chance
weapons,
to
yeah.
rally here and help out a little bit if you want to. I'd say maybe a battle roll would help there
Okay,
if
yeah,
you want to do something like that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I will do that. Our battle roll increase, does that apply now or does that go into effect later?
That was like
That was immediate.
that was a revelation. That was immediate. Yeah.
Okay. So I got a regular success.
Sweet. You are able to begin rallying people and like kind of overcoming some of that.
Organizing.
Yeah,
Switch to blah, blah,
organizing and
blah.
like, oh, goddamn, form a line and like getting
Yeah.
them into like a shield wall and everything like that. Rerolls all around, so that's good. Everyone gets one.
Yeah.
Holy
Just in
shit! Thank
time.
you, Certivus.
Yes.
Just in time. So you guys are ready to you start to form them up and like resistance starts to begin. Lilia is on your side and she starts draws her sword and
Got a
like kind of like
badass
runs
black
right in
armor
and
and a
starts
sword.
like fighting like and like get back there, like slaps a guy who's starting to like break and run and like starts yelling at them.
Get back to the
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
Battle's that way.
On the other side, as they charge up the hill, I'm going to say, Arissa, you're on the other side of the hill, right? So you're going to witness this. As they charge up the hill, they begin to hit you guys. There's some disorganization, but suddenly you hear like over the din of the combat and just these whistling noises. And you see like one guy's like leading the charge and all of a sudden he's just like right in the forehead as like a sling stone just whails him right in the head and he just drops. No, those are just the regular troll guys. And you hear
Those
the
are
whistles
little
of
guys.
trolls
You
as the
just
little
get
guys are just
started cracking
whipping these like sling stones at these guys. The little lead bullets that is wailing these guys.
Oh my god, but they're
And
lead.
they start to realize what's going on. They get their shields up, and just as they do, a big rock flies at them and just like takes out 3 or 4 of them. And you guys have it.
God.
That side has a chance to like form up and get a shield wall going to fight. In the middle, we have Lanson, Rue, Descara, Fedor, and some other soldiers who are brave. You see, you're like, what's going on? They're not coming in. Darkness just flows in
Well, shit.
to the camp and just fills it, blotting out the sun. You guys are all it feels just like the I Fought We Won battle. You can't see. You're alone again. In the darkness, you can barely see, like in front of you.
Do we
What do
see
you
that
do?
like fill the
You
valley?
you see it. It flows in almost like water and fills the valley.
Thing is, I don't know if this is troll magic or witch magic. I am going to.
The trolls probably would have warned you if they were going to do something like this.
That's fair.
And they're not.
Because they told
the
you
camp.
about their rocks and their skellies.
I'm gonna start to buff. I'm gonna do. We'll do protection 2 first.
There.
Let's see here if I can make it. What is protection 2? Rolling. I'm rolling my power times 5.
5. Yep.
Yes.
Fuck! I will never get this spell off.
Rerolls all around.
On protection 2, I feel like I'm gonna need that for something else.
Okay. So you
Okay.
you begin to panic and you're trying to like concentrate and do the spell.
Not gonna magic.
And Syl is like growling next to you with her hackles raised, and you can't concentrate because this darkness is like almost palpable. Des, what do you do?
Des is going to I think before, I didn't want to interrupt the flow of narrative, but as Vesper moved, he wanted to cast a rune spell as like the start of battle. He wanted to do bear strength.
Sure. roll one of your runes to get that off.
And that'll
then...
be that is I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Because that was a 100.
Ooh, that's not good. The dice turn on you right at the battle.
That is a 2.
Excellent.
Significantly
That's a big
better.
difference.
No special, nothing special for the spell other than that you feel the bear strength like course through you. Yeah.
And then so that would be like the before when Vesper moved. So I have a little less time on my bear strength as the darkness starts to swell in. He's going to cast Bear's Skin.
Okay.
To bear out.
Just like get all fluffy.
Just bearing up.
And success on the...
Man, no one can see it.
Success on the bear.
You go full bear. And again, you begin to hear as this darkness swirls around you, the calling, like you hear Lonson calling, you hear like the other warriors like calling to each other, and then you hear like begin to hear some like screaming and things like that. Rue, you're fumbling with your weapons in the darkness. All of a sudden, you see like some of it just forms and tendrils and comes straight at you. We're gonna go into strike ranks. Yes.
God damn it.
You are like you're full bear, and you're like sniffing around because you can't see. You're like sniffing around and stuff to try to fight. Like use other senses. Out of the darkness steps this very scarred warrior who's not as tall as you, but he has a shield and a very beaten up mace, and he just kind of like looks at you and raises his weapons.
Oh God!
He doesn't say anything because he can't.
Yep.
He has a slave's collar on and a bear skin.
I figured
bear on bear.
I figured that this would be Des's fight.
Not like that, Christian. Jesus.
Hey.
And now Des is significantly bigger too because he's
he's a big one.
I believe over 7 foot right now.
Yeah, he's way bigger than this guy. So we're going to give him the disorder rune. And we're going to give the witch the illusion rune. And where are you, Rin? I need an animal rune. Need an animal rune.
So
that'll be Bryn. This will be...
Ooh.
Okay. So Bryn and Arissa, you're in like the battle for now. I'm going to have you guys just be in the battle. Rue and Des, we're going to go to strike ranks. So Des, what is your strike rank and what are you planning on doing?
So I still have my my battle axe. I got my battle axe out for in melee purposes. I have a strike rank of 5 right now.
Okay, that's pretty good. And what are you going to do? What are you planning on doing?
I'm going to battle this penitent.
You fight this dude? All right.
Fight this dude.
Where is he? Okay. His strike rank is 6. So he's a little slower than you. So you see you've got a decent look at him in the darkness. we're going to say we're at minus 25 again because of the darkness here. You really can't see. But in the shadows that you do see, he's very scarred up, very muscular guy. He's about Rue's size. And he's got just a kind of beaten up wooden shield. There's a bronze slave collar around his neck, a beaten up wooden shield that has a what are his runes? A moon rune and a harmony rune on it.
Oh,
and right in his forehead is a death rune, just like tattooed right there. And he salutes you, like he gives you like a salute with the mace, and then he just falls into like a fighting stance and begins circling you. Meanwhile, Rue, this thing, these tendrils are like circling around you. They look like little, almost tentacles made out of shadows.
Love that. I'm gonna do wolf
What are you
hide.
gonna do?
Rune magic.
Okay.
We're gonna
So you're
start
gonna
off with
pop
some
off a
rune
rune?
magic.
Okay. All right. All right. So that
And
happens right away. Boop. Strike
I
rank
think
1.
my next move would be I'm gonna try to get strength 2 up.
So you're gonna cast 2 spells. Okay. Yeah, you can do that, but you can't. Yes, you can do that, but you can't like fight and do that at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yep. All right. This thing, let me take a look at where it is. Let me get back to it. Boop, 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 boop,
And
boop,
Syl
boop.
is going to try to sniff out the witch if she can.
Okay.
Bring back an arm, Syl. Bring back a head.
And then Syl and I will toast with our 2 witch arms.
You know what? You're in luck because this thing goes all the way at the end. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So.
Christian, did you see my message in chat?
Hold on a second. You can do it right now. What do you want to do?
Okay.
You're not aware of what's going on here. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, but Arissa saw magical darkness.
Black darkness, yeah.
Yep.
She knows who's down there.
Mm-hmm.
And she's within 160 meters of it.
Fair.
So, Arissa is going to cast the rune spell Find Enemy.
Okay.
And I can also designate another person to receive the... It says, you can also designate another person to receive the spell's protection. In this case, both the caster and the target physically know who... Wait, it says who the target's enemies are. Is that... You physically know... Can Find Enemy tell you where the person is? Shit, I'm realizing I might have read this wrong.
What is
It's
find-
on...
Why would it not tell you
It's
where
on the
it is?
bottom
It's
of
called
page...
Find Enemy.
I figure. I'm just now... It's on the bottom of page 328.
Rune spells. Magic. Rune spells.
Is it detect
Find
enemy?
enemy.
No, it's Find Enemy.
Spell
Find
alerts the caster to danger. The caster physically knows of anyone within the spell's range who intends to harm them, whether the lurker can be seen or not. The caster may also designate another person to receive the spell's protection. In this case, both the caster and the target physically know who the enemies are. Interposing 3 or more meters. Okay, yeah, I think you. So yes, you would. I would say
Arissa is targeting Rue.
fair.
Yay!
Okay.
So that she knows where whatever enemy is down there is. Rue knows wherever those enemies are.
Yes, protect
Fair.
my friend.
Good.
I was like, Deskar is in a slightly better situation than me right now.
And that is what she's gonna do.
All right, very good. All right.
Do I have to roll anything to cast a rune spell?
You do. You have to roll one of your runes. It can be.
Oh shit.
You can use Harmony because that's your best one.
I plan on.
But,
I would like to use Harmony.
yeah.
Yes.
I just rolled for my beast rune. It's
super
fine.
success. Yeah. Yeah, my
Okay.
Harmony rune's a 92. I've rolled a 16.
All right, fair. Rue, you feel this magical essence, something come on
The
you.
little alert HUD is like bump.
The first thing you're aware of, it's a very soft presence because it's the presence of the White Lady, which is something you've never really experienced before. But you feel like almost it's not a verbal message, but it's just like this thing that's like, "Be calm, I am with you." And then you just know that even though you're in the darkness, you can feel You can feel your friends fighting around you, and you can
My
feel
pack is
this,
here.
whatever this thing is, it's some sort of like death or darkness spirit that's hunting you. It's hungry. You feel Des off to the corner fighting a warrior that you recognize, and you know somewhere in that darkness, somewhere off to your right, you sense another presence that's in there with you. And you also feel Lonson fighting something as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was like, I feel like I have something, and I found that. I was like,
So
that's the bitch.
rune magic pops off right away. So that is, boom, you rolled okay on your beast rune.
Yes.
You have wolf skin. Then how many magic points does it take to cast protection 2?
It was strength. It's 2.
Strength 2. So that is this. That is then right after that. Boom. What is your dex rank?
My dex strike rank is 1.
Rank 3. You can try. So that's, you get to do that now. So go for strength.
Come on, you shits. Yes! An 11! I got it!
Strength is a go. You're good. Des, you're up.
Called
This
your
guy is
dice.
circling
I
around you
finally cast a spell!
with his stuff, with his shield up and his mace ready to go.
All right. Let me. Uh-oh. Second. Something happened. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, I finally cast a spell. All I needed was that presence. So, hey, no, I got this. Be calm.
Des is going to use his or think of his training with
Okay.
Aranina, and he's gonna go at this dude in full
You're just fighting an
full bear.
uglier, slower, worse Aranina. There
Yeah.
you go.
Just gotta think of my training. Let's see. So I have 72 base. You said minus 20 to
Minus 20 for the dark. Yep.
minus 20 for the dark. Okay. All right, that will equal out my bonus I get from bear strength. So, and that is a 37.
Okay.
To hit.
Let me just, I'm just figuring something out here. Plus 1d4. He's going to try to dodge that. So 37 is what, a regular success?
Regular success, yes.
All right. He's got a minus to his dodge too because of the darkness, out of fairness. So, the focus is on that's.
It's one of the lunar sphere.
Well, everybody's got problems in the dark, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Except the trolls, probably.
I mean,
Yes,
all in all,
they have no problem.
But besides being
God.
with the thing, it seems like this guy that Des is fighting was a Humacht at some point.
Death rune belongs to more than one god.
It's true.
The Humacht equivalent in the red religion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, you know what? He's going to try to block this with a shield.
Oh, fun.
49. So 65. So he has a regular success.
Okay.
So it's regular and regular, right?
Yes.
So you still can roll damage.
I'm going to roll a fuck ton of damage.
Let's see what he does too, because you're probably going to fuck his shield up. But,
Yeah. So that is 11 points of damage to his shield. Wait.
Okay, he blocks it. Seemingly without incident. Your axe does sink into the wood, but like despite your greater strength, it seems to be like really good wood, and doesn't seem to
Yes,
do.
good wood.
He's got some good wood there, bro. And I need to look up
Hardwood.
one more. Oh man, spell oak. It could be oak.
Jess just looked toward the heavens for strength from God.
No, in my head was somewhere out there. Rainy is playing an RPG.
No, Rainy's asleep right now.
Yes, you're right. He is asleep
Yeah, you're
right now.
probably right.
That is correct.
I just need to look one thing up really quick. I'm sorry. Where is it? 49 to 50. Sweet. Okay. He blocks that seemingly effortlessly. Not effortlessly. He blocks it well because he seems to be a good fighter,
Yep.
and retaliates with his mace. How are you going to handle the mace?
I am.
You notice too, like this guy seems like really amped up as he swings the mace at you. There's
Yep.
something magical going on with him as well.
I'm going to dodge the mace.
Okay. He gets a 29, which is, I believe, for him a regular success. Yeah, regular success.
So let me.
I'm just imagining the Vin Diesel and the Rock fight. Just two big dudes going at it.
I got a 54, which is a regular success as well.
So regular dodge success goes to the dodger. So I think you're good. All right, dodge. Normal dodge versus normal success. Attack is dodged. You yeet out of the way as this mace, he swings it at you, and you feel it. Feel like, holy shit, this guy swung this thing really hard.
Yep.
But it does not get to you. Luckily for you. Rue. You wolf up.
Wolf
Your
up.
the magic is like flowing through you, and dropping the bow, drawing the sword.
I had the sword out because I wasn't doing the archery. I
All
was
right.
doing the thing.
So you're just like waiting for this darkness thing to come at you. And it does. The tendrils kind of just flow
I
at
need
you.
to kill it.
And where are you?
I also need to get my way to the witch and kill her. Mostly need to get to her.
God, there's a lot of spirits in here. Hold on a minute. Note to myself in the future, I need to like make these spirits. Okay, here we go. Okay. The tendrils snap at you. You see, like at the end of each darkness tendril, there's a little like mouth with teeth on it, and they're just snapping at you. How are you defending yourself
We're
against
gonna
them?
dodge.
Okay.
We're much more dodgy than we are anything else.
Fair. Roll a dodge.
Here we go. Regular success.
Okay, you managed to duck out of the way. I didn't realize I made a mistake on this. It moves on SR3 with that attack, so that's what it's going to do next round.
Okay.
But it just snapping at you with these tendrils. On the hill, Bryn. Guys are now, these fanatical soldiers are starting to fight. Like there's a shield war formed, and people are like pushing back and forth, and you feel like people getting wounded and people like on both sides. The other guys are pretty fanatical. They seem to be like whipped up into some sort of frenzy. And you notice also a lot of them, like they're getting wounded and still standing and fighting.
Shit.
What do you do?
I mean, I guess we just do the best we can. We just try to hold the line on the edge and just keep trying to push them and fight down.
Fair. All right. I'll let you make a company strength roll this time.
Okay.
What is it, Kent? Strength 60? Kent?
It would be the 60. We have a 12
Yeah.
strength. Yep.
Okay. I'll roll for them.
Ooh. Got an 81. So I am going to use a reroll.
Go for it.
And that is a 16. Much better.
Okay, they fortunately failed. The initial shock and awe has kind of worn off, and you and Lily are managed to organize a thing. Navenna is there too, shouting orders. People are starting to form into a phalanx, protect each other, and fight back against these guys. These guys are fanatics, but they're not disciplined. And they're just kind of crashing on the shield wall.
Yeah.
You notice too that they're not really some of them are getting wounds that they should go down on, but they're still fighting until they literally are getting hacked down. But that being said, your discipline is beginning to take effect, and you're starting to push them back, and you notice you're starting to knock some of these people down.
Stab, step, shield,
yep,
step,
exactly.
step.
Orissa, on the other side, these guys are rushing up. You know what? I'm going to say that Navenna's on your side, just for the sake of having a commander.
Yep.
She's managed to get people lined up. She's kind of shouting at them. Some of the third wind are there already, so they're used to fighting together. And these guys are breaking against the shield wall. You can roll for the company strength that side if you want to see how the battle's going on that side of the fight.
Okay. Also, I sent a message in Discord, in Zoom chat, not urgent, but I'm definitely going to also use one of those rerolls. No questions asked.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
49? I think that's a success.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, regular.
All right. You again, same story, beginning to form up. However, on your side, some big rocks are just smashing into these guys, and this huge troll, who's glowing with his eyes are glowing black, and his skin is
somehow
got this strange sheen to it, and he's just wailing people back and forth, and he's just
iron,
and 2 or 3 people fly away. Another roll, 2 or 3 people fly this way. He's just smacking people out and just rumbling this really you feel it in your chest, a really deep like one of those stupid cars with all the bass in the trunk drives by. That's what you feel of him
Somehow it's comforting.
We're
seems to be really happy.
The wave!
Yep, he seems to be really happy. Back in the pit, in the darkness. Strike rank 3 is
Snaps at me. Snap, snap.
you, right? Who's strike rank 3?
I was
what is your strike rank with the broadsword?
Well, with the broadsword, my strike rank is... Where is my sword? I was going to say, because I think I was 3 with the spell.
You were, yeah.
And then with the sword, I am... Broadsword.
The broadsword itself is 2, so it should be 2
so
plus.
I'm also 3. So I'd be at 6,
no,
right?
It's
you add it to
size and dex.
It should be your size
plus
and
the
dex.
broadsword.
Size, dex,
Could be much
sword.
more than...
size dex. Okay, 4.
4? All right, very good. The thing goes first.
Broadsword is 2, my dex is 1, and my size is 1.
Wow.
It is snapping at you, this thing?
I had missed, sorry. Because I had a strike rank of 5 before.
Mm-hmm.
Could I cast a spell after that still? I was thinking
because you were in combat.
Fair enough.
Yep. Okay, so tendrils first. They're coming at you. What are you going to do?
I had made the dodge.
You did regular success on the dodge?
Yeah.
It had regular success, so you managed to dodge them. You notice now it's a shadow that's flowing around you, but you can attack it now.
Can I get past it to try to go after the witch instead? Is there a roll I can make for that, or is that not something you do?
It seems to be around you. If you're going to move, sure. Yeah, you can kind of tiptoe around it.
I'm going to try to do that. That is exactly what I did the last time I cut a red witch's arm off. It was her demon, and I was like, yeet, kill the witch.
Fair.
So I'm going to go after the old tried and true.
Okay.
Try to go right for the witch. I'm going to, huff a wolf talk info to Wolf Sister here, the witch is this way. We'll kill the
Okay.
witch.
You're going to try to get around it. All right, you manage to dodge out of its way, and you run to where you feel the witch is. You start heading over there. Let me take a look at her for a minute.
Also, question about my magical bracer. I wrote down that it has 6 armor. That is just for the arm that the bracer is on, right? It's not like
Correct.
burst of armor
Yep.
for the whole body. Okay.
That is correct.
Hopefully, I take all the hits to this iron arm.
Damn. Damn.
Give me a second here for her, if you don't mind.
My armor sucks pretty much everywhere except that one fucking arm.
You just gotta block with that one arm.
I know.
Lead with the face. The face being your forearm.
Damn.
Hopefully, she also has an enchanted bracer, and then I'll put that on my other arm, and slowly as I kill witches.
It's one way to equip yourself.
Just keep adding wolves swallowing the moons that are on all their shit.
Okay. You jeet around and you start heading towards her. As you do.
And then I'll be like,
Give me a-
surprise, bitch, poison ivy.
Give me a power roll.
Oh, fuck. I'm bad at that. I'm about to get yeeted.
What
with
is your power?
magic.
What is your
My
power?
power is only 11, so it's 55.
Hopefully,
I
after
got a 9,
this season-
though.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Roll
First
a
of
roll
all-
today.
Good for you. Mark your power because you get to roll a power check.
It is already
It is already
marked.
marked, yeah.
Mark it
Hopefully,
again. You get to do more than one.
Whoa!
Mhm.
Wow.
because Rue really needs that
He
power.
does.
You do. But also every time you resist magic and stuff, it's not like other things. Every time you resist magic, you
okay.
get to do it. So you
Oh,
feel
okay.
like you're running at this figure. Is still doing that too?
Yeah, Wolf Sister's coming
Right.
with me. We're gonna
You
try
see,
to
like
pinch her
you
move.
see a hand go up, and you feel like something trying to influence you, and you hear these voices, and you're like, "You're nothing. You're weak. You can't do this. You are nothing." And you're just like, for a minute, you're just like, but you like fight through it, and you head over to her. Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. So
you were
I
strike
remember-
rank 4, right?
I had strike rank 5.
5.
5. Okay, cool. Yep. All right. Yes.
So I remembered that really neat ability calculator
hmm
from way back when, and I just plugged some things in, and Des is a little bit better than what I
Ooh.
rolled last round.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's
Because
hitting
I
his
was like-
stride.
I wasn't adding things up correctly,
Mm-hmm.
so same thing.
Same
He's
thing.
gonna
Choppy chop. Go for it.
choppy chop. That is a success, regular success.
Okay. He has barely a regular success on his parry.
All right.
Tink. Headbutt. Ugh.
Math time. So that's 8, 9, 10. 19 points of damage.
Okay. So that is so on a successful parry versus normal parry versus normal attack. Defender's parrying weapon takes 1 hit point damage if damage is more than its current hit point. Any excess damage goes to it. So you rolled a 19?
Yep.
So 7 excess damage goes to roll a hit location for me to see where the 7 damage goes on this dude.
Leg
Fucking
6.
leg. Of
Leg.
course, it's death, so
Right
it's
leg.
the
Left.
leg.
What?
Left,
6?
left leg.
Left leg.
Left leg 6.
Classic.
You swing it down, and it clangs into his. He gets it to block his leg,
Yep.
and
Sweep the leg.
you smack the shield back into the leg. It hits something magical there that doesn't seem to bother him.
Protection.
Mm-hmm.
Sharky called it earlier. It'll be left legs for sure.
Left legs. He
Classic.
sweeps his mace at you. At that, he gets a regular success doing that.
All right. That is going to be a dodge from me. Oof. Oof. Right. It's going to be an extra. That is a fail.
Okay. He gets to roll a hit location. 16 is
Christian, Sharky says
Yeah.
if it's a shield parry, it goes to the shield arm, like the excess.
okay. Same result.
Okay.
It would have been the same result. Yeah. So he rolls a 16.
16 should be an arm, I believe.
Left arm, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Take all the limbs. Leave no limb unmaimed.
2, 6.
Hang
11
tighter,
points.
Issa. The limb refusing is coming.
11 points of damage to your left
All
arm.
right.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck.
It hurts. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
Bryn, you and Syl are running at this. You see now as the darkness, you see the horns of the witch looming out of the darkness as she stands there. Rue, I'm sorry. You're charging at her. As you charge, all of a sudden, she holds out a bone, and it flows out of this bone. This white figure of a older Hjortling warrior stands before you with a sword drawn.
Oh my god.
Guy from Gavren's Cross.
Yeah.
To fight you.
I don't know
Yes,
anything
bitch.
about spirits, but I don't know if they can fight back when they're already had or not. I don't know.
He looks like he's ready to.
No, I mean, I don't know if he can fight to resist her or not while he's like this.
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything.
Well, you don't know. You have to find out.
Yeah,
Bryn,
I don't know.
your side. You're fighting. Give me a strength roll for your company.
Okay. Okay. I got a 4. That is a special success.
Hell yeah. All right. Let me just give a roll for these clowns. I mean, you've done better than them. You guys are beginning to push these people back. As you are, you hear a war cry, and a figure just leaps out of the darkness and lands like behind you. And it's Slanson. A little scratched up and bloodied, but she begins like fighting with you guys to push these guys back. And you begin to you see even though whatever fanaticism they have, it doesn't matter. You're just you have to hack them down, but you're just doing it.
Yeah.
Arissa, give me a roll on your side.
All right. It's not good on my side. It's an 84.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see
Right,
how
yeah.
they do.
It's okay. It's
They rolled a
early.
97. It's still going back and forth on
they
your
suck
side.
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Watch
still
us
going
fall
back
down,
and
and they
forth.
fall down and slide down the hill. We're like, yeah.
You're both failing. It's just pretty much is going. Neither
It's
side
just
is
me
making
and Red
any
Dead
sort of
running through the woods.
yeah. Neither side is making any sort of progress. Back to strike ranks. Strike rank 3 is the first. Unless someone's casting a spell or anything, what are people doing?
Rune spell, wolf head.
Okay, happens right away.
I got big teeth.
Got them teats.
Other than that, I am going to fight this dude, and I'm going to do my little wolf communication with Syl and tell her to get the bone. She loves
Okay.
bones.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the guy, and she's going to be like, go around him and be like, try to get that bone.
Give
Hell
me a minute
yeah.
to think about what Ayada's doing to Syl.
She loves bones. She should get an automatic success on modification on a augment love bones.
Roll for bones.
Roll for bones.
Okay. Syl is going to go after her. Give me a second. All these spells.
She just like pretends to yeet the bone and hides it behind her back and still's like, goes after the bone.
What's Syl's power?
That's a great question. Hang on, I have some more things written down on this animal companion place here. Power is 14. It's better than mine.
All right, so
Wow, that's better than.
give
Oh no,
me
it's not.
a power roll.
Come on, wolf sister. I got a 54, which is a regular success for Syl.
Damn, mark Syl's power.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, girl.
The witch somehow is just casting something at her. You're not sure what, but she casts something at her. But she seems
Don't
to
do
shake
shit.
off whatever it is. As
like,
you see this as your wolf head is like coming into form. You see this happening. But still rushes over to get her as the spear is coming. You feel tendrils swooping in behind you.
God damn it. I have to fight on 2.
Fortunately, you're able to just duck out of the way in time. They miss you.
God damn it.
You cast a spell. What is your combat then? So
I did the rune spell, and then I am going to be attacking with my broadsword and then biting with my wolf face.
what is your normal SR for your broadsword attack?
4.
I'm going to say you just can do your broadsword now. So you're going to go on strike rank 5 this round. You can attack either the spirit in front of you or the thing behind you.
I am going to attack the spirit in front of me.
Okay, we'll do that in a second then, because now we go back to strike ranks. 3 is... Who the fuck is 3 then?
Tentacles with the mouths? That was the
Tentacles
darkness.
already attacked.
Okay. That was the only one. That was 3.
I think normally Rue was 3.
Rue was 3 when he
Rue
did his
was
spell.
3. That's right. That's right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
now agree that spell,
I
yes.
think we go into Kent and the other dude then. So I think Kent, then the spirit. Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Go for it, Kent.
Let's go. Swing.
Swing. He's going to try to block. He does. Normal success.
I just miss or just make it? Let me see. Just made it. Normal success.
Okay. Roll damage again for the shield and the shield arm. Maybe you can chop this guy's arm down little by little. It's probably numb. Yeah.
Just trimming down to a numb.
Oof. 13 points of damage.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any effect other than you chop up his shield a little bit.
Yep.
He swings at you with his mace. Normal success.
Dodge. That is a normal success.
Get out of the way of it again. Whiff.
Yep.
We are going to go then to... So then it's 6, right?
6. 5, 6 was him.
5 is me.
5 is you. All right. Who are you going to attack?
I'm going to attack the spirit in front of me.
Okay. The old guy.
And I don't know if this helps or not because I don't know a lot about spirits, but as I swing, I'm going to tell him that your people of Gavren's Cross, fight with us, fight her. And I am going to attack him.
He seems very sad, and you can see he's weeping and such. But yeah. All right. So.
God damn it! All right.
I wish I could remember what was chanted after the fucking I fought, we won.
He fails. Roll damage for the broadsword.
Bam. I don't want to kill the spirit. Do spirits die or do they just discorporate?
Not really. They just discorporate. Okay. I mean, he's not super incorporated right now, but he's he's visible and fighting you as a spirit. So
12.
Well, that's
12? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, all right. Yeah.
I'm fucking buffed and wolfy.
Yeah, you wound him greatly. Although you seem that he feels almost happy that happened to him.
Relieved that I got him. Yeah.
Yep. So Syl is going to try it. Talk to me about Syl, because we're just going to have her go on your turn for
Yep. So
ease of stuff.
I gave the little woof to Syl. Woof. Secret woof. Like, get the bone. And then I charge at this guy, beat him with the sword, and Syl's going to like dart past him and then jump at Yada, and she's going to try to bite her hand or get the bone. Like, I told her to get the bone. She's doing whatever. She's going for the bone area.
That's in her arm. She's holding it in her arm. So, all right. Roll me an attack for Syl.
She's holding it in her arm.
Her hand, right? Yeah.
I'm just imagining like a bone in her.
I assume Syl can augment too, right?
Yes, she can.
She gonna augment with her love for me, wolf brother.
Ew.
She loves me. Regular success.
Okay. Yada, minus 15 from your roll, first of all.
From the augment roll or the?
From the attack roll.
I
Because
think that would have made the augment a fail, but
she's very shifty
okay. All right.
in this
so
darkness.
Mm-hmm.
we gonna bite.
Mm-hmm.
Regular success.
Okay. All right. Let's see. She'll dodge wherever her
Dodge into my
skills-
mouth.
Dude, she fails. Okay. Roll a location. See if
Do
you can
it,
get the
Syl.
hand.
Do it. 15. Is that a leg?
I think it's an arm. No.
Right arm.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Okay. She
15
gets the
right
right
arm.
arm. I will give that to you. Roll Syl's damage, and let's see. I'll give her a chance of dropping the bone, depending on how this goes.
6.
Oh, 6. 6
Not
is
her
pretty
best.
good.
Not her
okay.
best. I mean, she's rolling a D8 and a D6, though. That could be so much higher.
I'm like, I do
She
16.
clamps onto her arm, but she seems to have a very nice silver vambrance on her arm. And she's just like not doing any sort of damage to her. It's just like, yeah.
Vesper comes in, dives for the bone.
On the hill. Bryn, give me a roll.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Blah, blah. Was not prepared. Ooh, 81.
A little bit of a fail.
Yeah.
They fail too, though. You're beginning to lose that initial push you had, but they're still crazy, so no benefit on your side. Arissa, same thing.
42. That's a success.
Hell yeah. 92, massive fail. As you're watching this fighting, you hear this bloodthirsty roar, and this large, intimidating woman in full armor just starts comes out of the darkness. She was making sure that Morganeth was okay.
Aridia.
And then just starts wading through and slashing through these people.
Sweet.
And they're like, even in their fanatical state, they're starting to fall back in front of her.
Yeah, because you should be scared of Aranina Copper Axe.
Yep.
If you're not, you're
Big
wrong.
woman.
Absolutely.
Mad at me.
Back to the pit of darkness. What are people doing?
I get to bite on strike rank 8 when I have wolf head up. I get to attack twice.
So you attack and attack. Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to be 4 though, because you're not casting a spell this time. So it's going to be 4 and 8, right?
Well, I mean, I just attacked on 5, so I get to attack on 8 too.
Oh, I thought I said because you cast a spell, Wolfhead, you couldn't do it last round. This is a new
you
one.
can't in the same
But
round you do it.
This round you can.
Gotcha.
This round you can. So so it's going to be 4 and 8.
Yep, 4 and 7. 4 and 7.
4 and
It's
7.
3
Okay.
strike ranks away from my melee attack.
Okay, I think that means that you're going to be you and the spirit are first. So
Spirit.
yeah, tendrils coming at you again. Miss.
Yes. I will bite this Gavin's cross guy.
This dude coming at you with his sword. 17. What are you going to do?
17. I will dodge.
Okay.
Here we go.
He's a spirit. He's a very gray-haired guy. Think long hair and the long gray beard. He's weeping as he does this. He's dressed in in armor, like bronze armor and stuff, and he's fighting you with his sword, and he swings at you. And yeah.
Ooh, terrible miss on the dodge. 99. I dodge into that.
He done gets you. 10.
For what location?
Yeah, I think that's a
That's
chest.
abdomen.
Ooh.
Fuck.
10 is abdomen.
What?
Question. What kind of
Yes.
weapon is it?
It's magic because he's a spirit.
Damn it. Okay. Well, fuck.
Yeah. So
Hurts the wolfies.
it does. It does. Good news is I think it's only 1d6. So yeah, it is. 3 points of damage.
Oh, my regular armor absorbs it.
There you go.
Fuck
He gets
yeah.
you, but it
I was
doesn't
like,
seem to. It doesn't seem to
his
feel
heart's
bad.
not in it.
It really isn't. That brings us to you get to go on 4. Go for it.
Ah.
You're going after him.
Yeah.
He's not looking so hot either, by the way. Yeah.
Unless, do I have an opportunity to get by him, get to the witch?
I mean,
Or
I
should I
guess you
take him
could
down?
you could try to juke him around him. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for the juke. He slashes me as he goes by, and I'm gonna spin and try to just get the witch.
All
Does
right.
that take my the action to close, or is she close enough that I don't?
Pretty close. I'll give it to you.
Okay. Die, witch!
What can she be
Regular
doing?
success. I keep forgetting to augment.
Ba, 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 ba.
I need to augment. Still augmented. I need to augment.
Minus 15 from your roll as well.
That might be let me take a look real quick here. That's close. Let me see. I am fighting with a 79 right now. 79 minus 15 is 64.
64.
I rolled a 67. That's a miss. Fuck me.
Okay. You get around and you swing at her. She steps back, manages to push Syl off, and she's chanting something. And I just need to see how that works. So give me a second.
Remind me to augment my next roll, guys.
Yes, you should. Spirit magic. Spirit magic. Spells. Make a power roll. Both for you and for Syl.
Oh, okay.
no.
Syl first. Syl succeeds. Regular success.
Okay.
Me.
Check her power again.
Fuck! I failed for 2. Should we roll that, huh?
It's up to you.
Yeah, don't ask the DM. That you make that
I was asking
hard
you
call.
guys. I was asking you guys. I'm gonna re-roll it. Fuck, I'm using my reroll.
Okay.
47. I made it.
Okay. Mark your power again. She casts some sort of
Just ranking up power.
Yeah. She just casts some sort of something on you again. You feel magic. You feel like a twinge in your shoulder, almost like it started to crack, but it doesn't affect you. Yes.
All right. Going back at it with the
I'm going to augment this time.
one guy. Oh, this guy. Hopefully I can get through his shield.
If you have an augment, augment!
I have nothing left to augment with.
No!
What?
Ken remembers
with
to augment
runes.
a lot more than
You
us.
can
does.
use runes if you want to.
Oh,
It's
that's true. There's runes. You still have you don't have love, family.
Do you have Veil Heart? Do you have anything?
Love, Veil Heart, loyalty, Veil Heart, loyalty, Sartar. There's a lot.
Yeah,
He's burned through so many.
I have gone through a lot.
Loyalty.
I don't remember you naming Veil Heart, though.
I have Veilheart already checked,
Damn.
and so I won't.
You're only gonna use them once. I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm doing it's like if I have them checked, I can't use. I won't use them again.
Did you do loyalty for your god? Odala?
But he has nothing to do with battle though.
Do you have air still unchecked?
Yeah, my air rune's unchecked.
Yeah, you are Heraborn, and air is our war god.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean your choice. That's okay. Your choice.
I also have the very base of honor. I forgot about honor all of the time.
Honor?
You honor. I would give you honor because he is
Oh,
fighting
there
you
is
honorably.
an honor box there.
What goes
after
in it? There's nothing in it.
I have
it's
nothing
literally based
in my
honor.
honor.
Oh, you
It's
should have
literally based
60% honor because like
Oh.
Bryn is
Yes.
honorable. Like you should have that.
It's
Yeah.
like Bryn should be
That's
like
a Vingan
40%
thing.
honorable.
Yeah, that is a
Thank you,
Vingan thing.
Kent.
Yeah.
Oh,
But no,
I see.
yeah, like everything is like base honor 60.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn,
base-
Vingans are honorable.
Yeah, let me augment it with my honor because like I am
Sure.
in a battle with an
Yeah,
honorable.
he gave you the little
foe.
salute. You were like, yeah,
Yeah.
all right, let's do this. It's a duel.
That is. I rolled 100 again.
Oh, dude.
That's
I won.
bad.
I
That's
need-
really
That's
bad.
bad.
We
Yeah,
have one.
Yeah.
We have
Reroll
one.
it. Reroll it.
Yeah, because
That's-
just failing an
I
augment
have my
sucks so
reroll
bad.
all around. I have
Yeah,
my reroll
that's
all around.
yeah. So that's the last of those.
It's
All
coming
right.
down to the nitty gritty.
14.
The audience is like, it's on you guys now. We've carried you this far.
We
and
have
we're like,
one
"No,
regular. We have one
good."
regular reroll left from
Alright.
chat.
All right.
Chat's just like,
So
it's
that
on
is
you guys.
14. That is
Okay.
a special, right? Is that a special?
Plus
14?
30.
What is your number?
61. So no, it's just just a regular
Regular success on your attack or your augment.
for my augment.
What?
Okay. So plus 20.
If you have 61 and you rolled a 14, then that is less than 20%.
Is it?
It's because it's 15.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
She's right.
Oh, sweet.
So plus 30.
So plus 30. That puts my axe attack at...
Oh wait, nope, it's 12.
Yeah, I was like,
wrong.
this math ain't math.
That's
I was like, I
wrong.
don't want to
That's
argue
what I
with this,
thought.
but that's
My
not
math
true.
is wrong.
So 20%.
75.
Double checked.
I don't even care. I'm like too tired.
Yeah, I'm
like
like,
fine,
75 is
10%,
a
whatever.
special.
Take it. Yeah.
Whoops.
That puts my axe skill
12.
at 112.
Okay.
And that is a normal success.
Sorry, your hero.
She
your
blocks it
champion.
again.
I see you hanging in there by your nail beds.
Yeah. Thank you, Sarah.
I'm so EP, man. It's all good. I've been up since 6:30.
Sarah's she's on another plane right now. That's where Arissa has gone. She's in the spirit realm.
Arissa's.
Bop if you need to,
19.
Sarah.
No, it'll fuck up the whole layout.
21.
And
We
besides,
do that all the time.
21
who the
damage?
fuck else is gonna
21
do
damage.
the outro?
Holy cano! That's a good point.
Okay.
Sarah.
So
Damage.
11 goes
Did
to
you
his
just kill
arm.
this man?
His shield takes a point of
At
damage.
least through his shield. At least his
You
shield.
got through the shield.
Ooh.
Fuck that shield.
Holy crap.
That'll be in his left arm. Is
Fuck
5.
the left
Fuck.
arm.
Fuck you, Moon Goddess. My bear man
Fuck
is
the
better than
torso.
your bear man.
8.
More berry than your bear.
You slash his arm. You basically split the shield right into his arm. Doesn't cut his arm off, but it's severely wounded, and
Yep.
it's just like hanging limp now. Yeah, that wasn't good for him.
And then roar at him. Ah.
Jeez,
Bear
ass
bellow.
fuck.
Yep.
The bear bellow echoes through the valley. And trolls respond.
Bears and trolls, natural allies.
He's bleeding pretty hard, but it doesn't seem to mind. He swings the mace back at you and hits.
And dodge. That is a 56 out of 85.
He back swings at you pretty hard, and you just you manage to juke in and juke out,
Yep.
just like Ernie just showed you. He knows he's hurting, and his
Yep.
arms just hanging limp, and he's got this weird smile on his face about it. And yeah,
He
he likes
wrongs
it.
for death.
Spirits
More
went.
pain.
Rue
That seems pretty likely.
sorted the guy. You sorted the spirit. Syl, what does Syl do?
I missed the red witch. That's what I did. So is gonna bite the red witch.
Okay, go for it.
Come on.
Minusing
wolf
15 from
sister.
her roll.
Regular success. 'Cause
She
had
dodges.
augmented. Bitch. All right.
Oh.
I go on 7 with a bite.
Yep. Roll again for your bite. You're the last one.
I'm gonna augment it.
Okay.
Yeah, do that
Fucking
thing.
remembering.
Do it on honor.
Gotta augment with loyalty to Sartar.
Ah!
Sure.
Fuckaba!
Regular success.
Plus 20 to your roll.
I'm going to bite her.
Okay.
Bite the bitch.
I got a 73. I think I hit. Hang on, I gotta calculate my bite with my new strength score. Strength score is 23.
I want to bite something.
I bite at 115. I hit.
Nice.
What a jaw.
Okay.
Or regular success.
She's gonna try to dodge, but she already dodged something, so she has a penalty and she fails.
We'll fight together.
She fails. So roll 2 hits.
Roll bite location. Be bone arm. 19. I don't think that's
Head.
bone arm.
That's the head.
Head.
Head?
Mhm.
Ooh, nice. Take it.
7 damage.
Wow. Okay. I have to read something. Hold on a minute.
Do you behead her?
No. That'd be amazing. I feel like I had
Not
to roll
with
higher. though.
7
She's
damage.
definitely
Not with
she's running
7.
protection for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
7.
But Christian paused. I was
I
like,
know.
No, I just need to.
She's also got, like,
Now, had I rolled an
horny
8
things.
instead of a 2 on my D8, maybe.
She's wearing like horns, you know?
That's not actually a helmet, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
It's
look
just-
at
Brownie.
Just stuff.
Damage. Where are you? Damage. You're running. You're developing a pattern here. Where? What am I looking at here? Wounds. Where are you? Melee rounds. Drake Week's movements. Combat results. Damage. Slashing damage. You bite her on the head, and you feel her, like, you feel bones crunch, and it's not just the bone piece that she wears, and you like rip it off, and it's like the little, like, it was a little piece of like a pronghorn's head that like gets ripped off along with this like veil that hung down, and you see like she actually looks without her in the darkness, you can still see she looks like shit, what's her name? She was in The Witch and
Anna
The
Anya
Norseman.
Taylor-Joy.
Yeah, Anya Taylor-Joy.
She looks
That's what
like
it is.
specifically in The Norseman, Anna Taylor-Joy.
Hmm.
Like blonde, blue-eyed.
Is she
Not
that
super
young?
petite. Yeah, not that old. Mid-20s.
I was expecting to
But
be
you
fighting a
rip-
woman in her like
You
40s,
rip like
man.
you rip like a big slash across her forehead, and you feel like bones crunch, and she kind of just like drop. You see her like kind of look at you like surprised that actually happened, and like sink into
It's
unconsciousness
exactly
on the
the look
ground.
the other one did.
She's technically not dead, but dying because she's sustained severe trauma to her brain.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Does that do anything to the spirits?
she's not dead yet, so they're still
Okay.
around. Yeah,
You can coup de grace her.
she can.
You can behead her.
She
I'm gonna
can.
rip her throat out when I
Yeah.
have a turn.
Back up on the top. Jess, what is Bryn doing? You're fighting these
Hydrate.
people.
Hi, baby.
Hydrate.
What is Bryn doing?
Mhm.
Bryn is just still fighting, I suppose. She's a
Alright.
bit shaken still by the darkness in the valley, but
Roll the attacks.
she's not actually doing well. 56, I think, is a regular success.
They regularly succeed too. Their fanaticism is beginning to carry, and the initial push that you guys got on them is starting to like fade, and nobody's gaining ground yet. You both succeeded regularly,
holding,
but
yeah.
like fighting back and forth. You still people getting wounded on both sides and are going down. Orissa, roll on your side.
Bada. Huh.
Oh fuck, Christian. I don't know if this
Nah.
changes that, but I actually am supposed to roll with Dex to bite instead of Strength. I got a 79 out of 90, still a regular success.
Fine.
Okay.
No, it's the hit location that matter.
Okay.
Not the-
I
yeah.
just looked at it. I was like, I don't have 115, I only have 90.
No, that's fine.
84.
89. I think you both fail again. Like equal.
Yeah.
Nobody's really getting hurt as much on your side. The trolls are kind of like pushing people back, and they're kind of like nervous about them, so they're not as bold on that side. But it's
All
still
the
a
trollings like running at
little
them in
bit
the
of a
darkness.
a little bit of a. The trollings are charging and just getting yeeted by them though. Like a bunch of them are just like getting stabbed and hacked down. But nobody seems to care.
It's the power of numbers.
Back to the fight. Spirits will attack Rue because she's still alive until you can do something about it. She's unconscious, so she can't do anything about it. However, a raven is swooping down to heal her.
Ooh, the raven.
Bitch.
But that will be, she's got to swoop in.
I was wondering where that raven was.
4, the raven will do it.
I also go at 4.
So it's going to be who reacts the quickest.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to determine that.
Well, you roll to see if you kill her, and she's going to roll, the raven's going to roll to see if the spell goes off.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have Syl. Could Syl try and fuck up the raven?
Syl can try to get the raven before it lands. Doesn't really need to land, but it's swooping past.
Okay. Or we could just both attack the shit out of this woman.
Yeah, just see what happens. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will roll to attack the witch.
Okay. Coup de grace. There's a coup de grace rule. Hold on.
Do I need to roll? I got a regular success.
I don't think you need to. Hold on. There is a coup de grace rule.
Yeah, because she's out. Ish.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I had augmented my attack, so the 90 was actually a 110. It's still good. Yeah.
You still got it.
Attacking from advantage or disadvantage, darkness, grappling. I swear there's a coup de grace rule. Hold on a minute. I can't find it now. I'm going to just say you can automatically, like, what do you want to do to her?
I want to rip her throat out with my teeth.
Right. Here's the thing, all right? You rolled, you succeeded, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll to see how this thing does. We'll just do against the raven. Since you succeeded, the raven rolls a 62. That's higher than the power
I
to
got
cast
a
a spell.
71 out of 110.
You cut her. What do you want to do? Cut her head off?
But yeah, bite her head off. Rip her head off with my teeth.
Right. You managed to do that before the raven can get down to cast the spell.
Wants to go for that bone and bite the bone in half.
Okay. You rip her head from her shoulders. The raven kind of swoops in, and as you do, all the strange things start to happen. Things start to flow out of her body, and different these little bony things that are hanging off her start to flow away. The bone falls out of her hand. Whatever the thing with the tendrils was, you see the tendrils reach of you, and they just fade away. The darkness becomes less dark. It just drops in the pit.
Blood-curdling victory howl.
Everyone who's on the hill sees this werewolf have ripped the witch's head off, and his blood is all over its fur, and it just howls in horror. The raven actually flies at you, and it just stops for a minute, gets this whatever intelligence was in its eyes disappears, and it becomes just a bird again, and it stops, it kind of tries to avoid crashing into you,
it lands
awkwardly.
and it starts to eat her.
No, it just kind of lands at a tree and is kind of trying to figure out what's going on before just flying away.
Vesper comes over, puts a wing around it, and it's it's okay, bud. Here's a mouse.
Behind you, Rackletar, long coat, just kind of looks at you, Rue, and he gives a sword salute before he just fades away.
Fuck yes. With freedom!
Yes! What are you doing? This guy sees this and is not happy, but is going to continue fighting.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. 1.
Oh, fuck. He can't parry anymore because he lost his shield arm. He's going to try with his mace. But
and as all this is happening, you're just
he fails. Okay,
through.
that's an extreme success.
Oh my god. What the
It's
fuck
funny how
is
the dice
happening?
almost work out. Yeah. The dice always work out. It's amazing.
It's darkness
how
falls.
in RuneQuest, when things turn, they turn really hard and really fast. It's you're
Yeah,
fine,
they
you're
do.
fine, you're dead.
Yep.
It's just happened with the Tusk Riders too. The Tusk Raiders too. Like it
Yeah.
was like they were fine. They were fine. They were fine. They were both dead. Like,
Yep.
Except only one of them had Narissa.
yep.
So critical hits, ignore armor.
You ignore everything, roll your
And
location, and go ham on damage. I think it's
Yeah.
like
This is what
max.
happens when I
plus-
remember
it's
to
like
Double
max
strike.
max special damage, no armor. So
Ah,
that's
damn, so
double.
close.
You are gonna cut this man in half.
No
Left
armor.
arm.
Just roll another. No, where do you want to hit him? You're going to kill him. Where do you want to hit him?
You just
Honestly,
go through the arm, through the chest, through the other arm.
I think the like yeah, it very much just going through just like cleaving straight
Sleeve.
through him. Yeah.
All right. So the
From
darkness
shoulder
raises.
to hip.
You're fighting this guy. You're like, I've got the advantage now. All of a sudden, the darkness raises, just like the I fought, we won battle, and
Yep.
you hear this werewolf howl, and you turn and you see your friend in the starlight, like speckled, and like the blood looks black in the starlight that's all over his fur as it's like flipping in the air. It's just like ripping. This head flies one way. Spirits are like disappearing. There's around you. Chaos. The guy in front of you sees that, turns to look at you, and you just like right through him.
Yeah.
And it's like clean, so it doesn't like there's that moment where he kind of looks at you and you see like he kind of smiles and then like one slide,
Yeah.
like they go in two different directions.
So-
He earned
so,
his
like-
death in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Do I when rolling double damage, do you double your
Bosses?
The strength
damage- the
stuff?
damage
bonus?
No, the damage
Oh,
bonus.
the damage bonus.
I don't think you do the damage bonus.
Okay.
It
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Either way,
Everybody-
it's a fuck
overkill.
ton of damage.
Everybody sees this, and
Bear,
the other
bellow,
forces
victory.
start to break. These fanatics start to break and run. The trolls pursue the fuck out of them. It's up to you guys if you want to allow your troops to do that or not.
Honestly, if they're feeling it and they're in the heat
if
of battle,
we have
run them down.
yeah, because less
Okay.
penitent legion fighting at Whitewall too. So
Everybody's like, and like, by the way, Lily is like all about this, and you guys just charge after these people, and the rest of the evening is spent running down whomever can be. It's not until morning that people start trickling back into camp. You guys won the fuck out of this, and that's where we're going to stop.
Holy shit.
I can't believe I did it again. Do I have the moniker Witchbane yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you should add that to your.
You really should. Yeah,
You
that
should
should
add it to
definitely
your-
go to your thing.
your title.
Witchbane.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
Thanks
Ugh.
for sticking in for a very long session, everyone, especially Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get into the blood.
A couple
Yeah,
of people
we-
left and came back.
We just
No.
passed the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
No, this is perfect. This is fantastic. All right. Well,
The
thank
secret
you.
is just gotta if you can run by the fucking mooks, you do. Like,
Thank you, everyone, for joining us this week's episode of DMs After Dark. If you enjoyed us, we are live every other Saturday at 7 p.m.-ish EST. You can give us a follow here. That is free. You can also catch up on all of our past episodes on our YouTube, DMs After Dark, and every podcast app. Same thing, DMs After Dark. That's all of the audios of our streams and any other mini podcast episodes that come out in between, if they do. You can you can follow us on all of our social medias, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Blue Sky, which I promise I will get back on at some point. You can also purchase our merch. We have fantastic art of all of our RuneQuest characters, as well as the Detective 20 logo on our Redbubble. If you want to get in contact with us, we always love yapping with y'all. You can email us at dmsafterdark@gmail.com. I think that's check out all of Rainy's stuff if you want to continue supporting him. Like I said before, even though he's not on camera as much, he is still a very essential part of the team, and he's doing fantastic. Thank you everyone once again so much for watching. And until next time, fight something good, then howl at the moon. Good night,
Hey,
everyone.
good night. Good night.